Northwestern Bear joined Parliament with a Prime subscription.
Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Okay, I need to make sure my camera's actually right and my hair's not all over the place. Okay. Got the Discord link set out. Published. Gotta make the Twitter post. This is what happens. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Also, Northwestern Bear, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much, man. Okay. One moment, I need to snatch the promotion material I made. I am... One moment, one moment. Okay. Perfect. We're good, we're ready, we're live. It's not a tweet and it's an X. I just need to zed out the material real quick. I need to get my Zollowers. Can you guys please go to the Twitter and then re-zeet that? If we can get a few Zykes on that, I think that'd be fantastic. They're not- I don't care if they're called posts. It's gross and bad, okay? Whoever named this, frickin' Elon Musk, man. That frickety frackin' dude. Okay. So, last time, we got the target working, and then we also have kind of the turret working. Before, it was destroying our game because the way I was doing input. One of the viewers, Adam, suggested in the Discord, let me go to it, a different way of doing this. So, the way that I was doing it originally was, if I go to the player, I was sending messages with the player input, which then I was getting those messages in the scripts with a reference, and whenever these events were called, I was basically telling a function to run. But now, instead of doing all of that, we just have, if I open up the scripts real quick, player, let's open up player aim. It's way better now, way better. Mr. Let's Move to Mars. Yeah, so now, I just have private functions, and because it's set to broadcast messages, it'll send it to, it'll check for these on, like, on fire, because I have a input called fire, on alt fire, because I have an input called alt fire. You can see the list of all of these right here. So it works a lot better now. It's checking every single child of the player object. So we should be all good. We shouldn't have any more problems. That's the hope, at least. That's the hope. Okay. So what I want to do... Oh yeah, I also got domain reloading working, which means that I can just go in and out, like, instantly. I no longer have to reload the entire game's files. I don't have to recompile in order to replay a section, which is fantastic. That's going to help a lot. But right now, the turret is kind of weird, like, really weird. First of all, it looks like trash, and second of all, it's rotating far more than it should be. So I think first thing on the agenda is we should probably work on the sprites for it. And then we can have the turret die and then drop a gun. And then we'll deal more with player death. And then I also want to try to make like a mock-up level if we have the time. My hair is not cooperating today. That's okay. Okay. How big is this turret? One moment. The turret base is like 1 tall, I think? Yeah, 1 by 1 by 1. Personally, I like invincible and auto-lock insta-kill turrets. No. I think that's a bad idea. It's a bad idea for 1,000 different reasons. Where? It is bigger than the player. That's okay. Okay. Let's load this sprite. It's palette, rather. My basic idea for this is it's just gonna be like a little stand for it, like a tripod, and then the turret's gonna be on that. We'll see how that looks. If it looks like trash after I finish it, then I'll probably end up changing it, but we'll see. Okay. Boop. Boop. That doesn't quite look right. Get these lines down. Be a man, die. You know, I don't think that would be very productive towards the player experience. Unfortunately, I don't think it would. I don't think this angle's right. I want one, like, a little bit farther out, and one, like, a little bit back. One, like, there. That might work better. There we go. It's gonna look a little bit jank for a bit. But let me experiment with it. Okay. Doo. That still looks just not correct. That looks a little bit better. Good, good. Be even more of a man. Pass through the bullets. True. That would actually be an interesting ability, although I don't know how well that would actually work. Okay, we have the base, and then we need like a place for the turret to actually sit. So Shadow Dash, that'd be kind of sick, not gonna lie. Could be a dodge mechanic where you have half a second of invulnerability. I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about adding, so currently we have a dash. And I'm thinking about adding invincibility frames to it. Wow! Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not right. Okay. There's something horribly wrong with the dash right now. Where is player dash? Oops! Did I mess this up? I forgot to... Oops. Oopsies. Not good. I may have possibly forgot to implement the new way that we're doing input into the dash script, so it broke instantly. I'm great at making things phase through other things, just not intentionally. Oh man. Okay, so For you guys will get to see how you actually implement this. So what you need to do is you need to make a private void function, and then it's on, and then whatever your input is called. So it's in the input action script, it's called horizontal. So then you need a input value if you want to get the value of it. And then instead of getting the context, what you get is the input value, and then you can just get it. And now what this is going to do is whenever we input any horizontal, then we're going to get that input. And then on dash, it's going to be the same thing. We don't need to get that. Now it should work. Hopefully. We do in fact have dash, ultra kill levels of dash. Forgot about the laws of physics. Dude, okay, I really want to play Ultra Kill. The new floor is out. Okay, now it works. This is the dash. There we go. But level 7 is out. Wait, let me snatch this. Where is Ultra Kill? Layer 7 is out. I'm so excited. Oh man. I really want to play it, but we're going to play MGR today. Maybe another day. Maybe another day. Or if we somehow speedrun MGR, then we can go through it. Unlikely, though. Unlikely. I do play Ultra Kill. I love Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill's a ton of fun. Okay. Also, the voice actor for Gabriel is actually unhinged. If you guys have ever seen his YouTube channel, he is very funny. Very funny. I don't know what his YouTube channel is called. I need it like off the top of my head, but you look up like Gabriel VA Ultra Kill. You'll probably find him. Okay, so the dash is working. That's good. Be a man, steal Ultra Kill's source code and change 1 pixel. I think that's illegal, and also would not make for a very interesting or innovative game. So I don't think I'll be doing that, no. I think we're actually gonna change all of this color to this one, and then we're going to fade further in with this color like this, and then we'll work on the turret. All this is temp art, so it doesn't need to be good. Quite frankly, it isn't fantastic, so doesn't matter a whole lot, but I still want something in there to represent what's happening. If nothing else, for my own amusement. It's only illegal if they catch you. Technically, I suppose you're right. I don't think that's a very productive way to make games, though. Don't trust him. He just wants that $100 for reporting you for using pirated software. I knew it. I knew it the whole time. How can you do that to me? Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that. What I think I'm going to do is actually just make the canvas like a lot bigger. So we're going to make it like 64 by 64. I'm going to move this down. And then we're going to create a new layer. And this layer is going to be the turret layer. So what we currently have for the turret is this. How big is this? It's a little bit too big and also doesn't look right, so It's a parent of this. For some reason, I truly don't believe that that's correct.
Suman TV through 100 shinies.
Oh,
Cheer
dang.
100.
Thank you very much, Suman, for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's just block this out. Okay, I'm gonna move up to a little bit of a bigger... Whoa. There we go. Gotta pay my sugar, baby. Oh, no. It's probably one of the worst sentences anyone has ever said to me. That's okay, though. Okay, I need to make the barrel a little bit longer. That doesn't look quite right. That looks a little bit better.
Suman TV through 100 shinies. Cheer 100.
Thank you for the 100 bits again. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You do not need to throw money at me. Also, you can send messages when you throw bits. And it'll show up in the TTS. Which is not... Do not do it again to test it. Just know that that is a feature.
Screw underscore it underscore let's underscore do underscore it redeemed random owl fact.
I like that it said every single underscore. I should probably change that to just maybe not say every underscore. Tax evasion is neat, writing this off of my taxes as a charitable donation. Good luck. Okay, random owl fact. Let me think. There are some owls that are big enough. Owls are metal. Like, owls will eat a bunch of different things. I'm not gonna whip out the paint for this one. Some owls will eat fish, some owls will eat, like, other owls. There's actually a huge problem to where some owl species are invading sections that are inhabited by other smaller owl species, and they're just demolishing their populations because they're seeing them as a threat, and then they're eating them. It's not quite cannibalism because they're different species, but it's pretty metal. Another fun thing, some owls are big enough to pick up baby deer. They can just pick them up and steal them. They can steal a baby deer. Imagine an owl coming down and stealing a fawn. Fawn? Is that what you call a deer? That's terrifying. That'd be so scary. I think it's like I think it's a giant owl in Peru that can do that. It's very scary. I think there might also be... Don't take my... I'm actually not going to say that. I want to confirm that before saying it. Okay, let's add like a little laser sight on the top of this guy. I almost need like a darker color. Kind of like that. And then this can be... how do I want to do the laser sight? I don't know. For right now, we can just like... That works. Has a little scope on it, and then we can have the laser like down here. Hey, how's it going, Darth? How are you doing? Can also pick up a baby? I mean, I suppose. If it can pick up a baby deet, what is a deet? Use a stock image of a turret. I was thinking for, testing purposes, I would actually use a, like, stock nuke explosion for the turret death. Just because I think it would be very funny. Just imagine, like, the turret dies, and just a small nuclear explosion. Draw the laser using Unity, then it can easily point at the player. Nah. I could, but... Actually, that's maybe not a bad idea.
Redeemed forced exercise. Stay hard.
No. That is... I don't even know what to say to you right now. No. Give me an actual exercise. Give me an exercise. Pull-ups? That's fair. Okay, wait. Give me a minute. I need to go snatch my pull-up bar and then get the camera in a position that I can actually show you guys the pull-ups. Give me one moment. Okay, wait. Exercise cam. There we go. Three, 4. Oh, I think that's all I can do right now. Okay. Ugh. Okay, exercise cam. Off. Now I know I can do this. I will camp the stream for points and do it as often as possible. You can always just not. You have that option. You have the power. It's your choice.
Nerdicalid just followed.
Nerdicalid, thank you very much for the follow. I was trying to figure out how to say your name for a moment. Just would not come to me. I think we're gonna do it like this, and then I'm gonna have the line renderer originate from this point. And we're just gonna have it when the player is actually... I don't know how I want to do this. It's Nerdical again. I just have a YouTube... Or I just have YouTube on this. I may change it. It's good to see you back, Nerdical. How are you doing today? Good, good. I don't know, dude, this laser's giving me some trouble. I think we're gonna do that. And then on this layer, I'm gonna have like a pivot point. I want to make like a little bracket for the thing to sit on, so do something like this. Maybe the other way around, actually. That looks kind of weird. That looks alright. Did you know Ethan is an article? He can name every owl fact? Not every owl fact. Dude, I'm running out of good ones. You guys are running me dry. I need to say, I did redeem both of those. There we go. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Buy a book on owl facts? There are no owl, or there are like basically no owl books. The one that I'm currently reading is called What an Owl Knows by Jennifer Ackerman, I think. Fantastic book. If you like owls, pick it up. But there are surprisingly little books on owls. Despite how popular they are, I think they're popular. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm in my owl echo chamber. An owl killed my hamster? That's so sad. That's a bummer, man. Okay. Turret. Enemy. Does she have a brother named Levi? I have no idea. Are you... That's Attack on Titan. I can't believe you. Gosh. Gosh immediately. Be gone. Okay. That kind of looks weird. Let's move this up one. And then we can... do something like that. Now, if I rotate this, is that going to... It's fine. I need the pivot point to be here. Is there a way to set a pivot point? Actually don't know. He deserved it. That's so mean! What did your hamster ever do? How to set pivot point in a sprite. Display food by default. Fast rotation. Rot spray? What does this do? Okay, you can. You totally can. How do I change all of these settings? Okay, that's not quite right. Okay. That's very interesting. So you can actually change the pivot point. That's really cool. Okay. The hamster killed your other hamster? Well, maybe you do have a debacle. I don't know if he deserved it, but... okay. I wish I could set the pivot point before I started rotating it. That would be awesome, but I just have no idea how to do that. Okay. Let's create an animation for this. So... Alt-N. Oh, oops. Don't really want... Oh, come on. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, to rotate the second layer. Hussy in edits, nice eyes, thank you. I see with them myself. Okay, this is a more accurate pivot point. Ooh, this just looks so jank. Okay, I think we're just gonna rotate this in Unity, actually. Which is not gonna work with the pixel style, but we'll figure it out in the future. Right now I just want to get this working. Why am I the doggo lol? But good plugin for streaming. You can change it if you... So if you unfull screen, and then scroll down, there's a stream elements widget, and then you can change your stream avatar. I think that's on your end, but I have 0 frames dropped. So this is the current state of the game. Yeah. We're trying to work on the turret right now, which is currently just this. And then when it hits the player, the level just restarts. But we have throwable objects. You can shoot once, throw the pistol, then start punching. The basic gameplay loop is the player can only shoot once per gun, so they have to keep killing enemies, stealing their guns, and then chaining the bullets together. Okay. We're going to export this as the turret enemy base. And that should all be right. Yes. And then going to export this as the turret enemy gun. Now if we drop all this into Unity, should be working. I've not played the finals. Your reference is on deaf ears. Okay, gotta go to game dev, 2D action platformer. Gotta drag these two into the art folder. Then we have to format them properly because Unity doesn't like pixel art games and it won't just do it for you. Okay. And then we gotta do the same thing over here. Just single sprite. Come on, there we go. No point filtering. Single, apply. Okay. Now we gotta open this in the sprite editor. And we gotta make this a bit smaller because currently it's far too big. Should be 16 on either side. Wait, no, from the top it's gonna be 32, bottom it's gonna be 0, and then that should be the turret sprite. We're gonna apply that. Go here, get rid of that, then we're gonna change this to the turret sprite. It's horribly off-center now, but that's alright. Set the Y to... HK. Nice eyes. I'm gonna presume that you're the guy that was in Twitch chat that said the exact same thing, and if you're not, then that is a very funny coincidence. And we're gonna change... Where are you? This, we're gonna change to... Okay, that's horribly wrong. First of all, we gotta set this to default. It's a capsule. We need to set this to horizontal. We need to get rid of the fire position. Actually, nope, we need that. We just need it to get rid of that. And then we're going to instead just have something in the editor that we can see. So we still have some visual representation. Turret is super off-center at the moment, but... One? Needs to be just a little bit lower. Like 0.75? No. This is the problem. Unless you do the math, it's actually very hard to format these things. What's my opinion on owls? I love owls. Owls are fantastic. The fact you even have to ask that, I have to ask, have you actually been watching the stream? Have you been watching with your eyes closed, maybe? I don't know, it's a possibility. I just have to check. Oh, come on, my favorite part of game dev. Lining up assets. Nope, not that. Wait. It's still not right. That's good enough. Good enough for me. Alright, then we need to set the pivot point. 0. Dang it. Okay. Wait, that's actually correct, I think. I think that's what we have in ace spread. It is. Okay, perfect. Keep your eyes closed, because I'm so ugly. No! That was my incredibly offended face, by the way. Okay. This is just not right. That's a bit more accurate. For our purposes, that works. Okay. Now, when I rotate this, it'll rotate the gun. Perfect. Now I just need to get the fire position in the correct position. Come on. It needs to be 0, and then we're going to have an offset of...
Suman
0.75
TV
works.
redeemed random owl fact.
I'll get to that in a moment. Okay. That should be good. Should be roughly correct. Let's get rid of the icon, because I don't really need that anymore. Let's test this. I'll get to your owl fact. Give me a moment. Okay. It's not only not firing from the fire position. Okay, we gotta fix this. Okay, we'll figure this out in a moment. To the owl fact. I'm gonna give you an owl fact. Less of an owl fact, more of a reason that I really like owl fact. When I was super young, I was in a nearby forest with one of my childhood friends, and we were just looking for things like mushrooms or random, like, pieces of grass. Literally, that's what you do in Alaska. You walk into a forest as a kid, and then you just start looking for animals and things. And a great horned owl flew directly over our heads. It was very awesome. There are a ton of, like, different owl species. We got great horned owls up here. Burrowing owls are, like, everywhere. We have burrowing owls here. Burrowing owls are pretty much everywhere in North America and South America, and probably a lot of Europe. Burrowing owls kind of just seem to be everywhere. Also, owl legs. Wait, let me... I need to show this. Owl legs are comically long. Like, they have all of this in there somewhere. It's so funny. And they can walk. It's so cursed. Look at all that. They're hiding. They're hiding all of that leg up in there. Why'd we burn the owls? Why would we ever burn the owls? Okay. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. So, we're in the turret script. Why are you not working? The aggro distance is... This is fine. That's not the problem. It's this. We're rotating. I think that I need to change that. First of all, that should set it to where it's rotating correctly. And if it doesn't, then it's going to be rotating the opposite direction. Okay. Yep. I said burrowing owls, not burning owls. Burrowing owls. These guys. They hide in burrows. Look at them. They're also really small. Like, they're adorable. Look at them! Look at them! They're so cute. Look at the little guy. He looks so angry. Burrowing owls, like, are probably collectively, like, the entire, genus, family, I'm not sure exactly what it is. It's probably my favorite, right next to great horned owls. I love owls. Owls are fantastic. Okay. So it's rotating in the opposite direction. Not good. Don't burn those owls. No, don't burn any owls. That seems cruel and unusual. Okay. I need to set Rotzi. I need to flip this. I think if I just... If I change the position of these, then it should flip the rotation to be in the correct orientation. So I'm just gonna do that. Hopefully it'll work properly. Okay, it's still firing up, but the gun is now aiming at the player. I don't know why it's firing up. That's very silly. Where is this? Fire projectile. Something here is the problem. I think we actually need to do minus 180 or plus 180. Either one would work, but... Let's do plus 180. And now this should fire out of the correct place. Are we even getting the fire position for anything? Are we using this ever? No. I don't even need the fire position, I don't think. Do I really not use the fire position? What's even the point of having it? We burn chickens? How's that any different? We're usually not burning chickens alive. It's firing in the correct direction. Perfect. Okay. So that's working. Let's try to get let's get a line render in here. We're not using the fire position, so I think we're just gonna get rid of that entirely. And instead get a line render on this. 11 days, 15 hours, 44 minutes. What is that supposed to mean? It's very ominous. Oh, till the game jam starts? I'm very excited for that. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Have you had any luck finding some more people, or...? Ordered layer, let's put that to 1. Let's do something like that. There's a hitch? What's the hitch? Okay, the order layer there is already correct. Let's actually set this to 2. Why is this not showing up? I knocked a tooth crown the other day, and the dentist appointment is in 2 weeks, so I'm in a bit of discomfort throughout the jam. Oh, dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. That could not be comfortable. I have no idea what the line render actually does. I'm just gonna look at the Unity documentation. Unity docs. I'm gonna go to line renderer. Totally my own fault 3 years ago. I got told by my dentist that it was a 15-year-old crown, so I'd have to get it replaced or else. It still sucks. It still totally sucks. Okay, so we need to set the positions. Oh. Somehow I missed that. Whoa, why is the line render happening? What? This isn't relative. Don't use world space. Okay, there we go. That's correct. There we go. Set both these to 0. Does it actually matter? No. Okay. We need this to be small enough. Edit key. 0.045. Nope, 3. That looks like it's the correct width. It just needs to be a little bit higher. Whoa, okay. 0.5, 0.75, 0.85, 0.975. Nope. Wait, 9 looked good. 5. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of fiddling. That's okay. As for our team, I'm still giving my 2 guys at least this week to get themselves together, or else they'll be out. One of them and I work on weekends for portfolios, and it's been really lacking, so it's probably for the better. No time for slackers, in my opinion. Yeah, it always sucks, though. Sometimes it is kind of just the way it is. I mean, you need to get something done, you need someone that's reliable. But it sucks. Either way. Yeah. Alright, we have this laser. And now we just need to enable it when it is actively looking at the player. So, in the turret script, where are ya? We need to get a reference to public line renderer laser line. And then in the start function, we need to disable laser line, or yeah, laser line dot set active, I think. No, I think it's enabled equals false. And then whenever we're aggroed, then we want to set the laser line dot enabled equal to true, and then set it right back to false when we set aggro to false. Sorry, one moment. I don't know if you're watching the Pirate Software VODs, but yesterday and before, he actually devved on stream finally. I didn't think it was possible. I genuinely didn't. I played Heartbound. It was a very good game. But I was starting to wonder if it was going to get finished anytime soon. He seems confident. Okay. We have a laser. It's awesome. He was patching Heartbound for stuff, interesting bits. He was adding some input support. I heard that there was a problem where it was just breaking on Steam Deck for some reason, and they got that resolved. Which is awesome, but you know, Heartbound's a really good game. I finally got some time to myself to just play video games, and I decided to try to play through it. I haven't played the last area because Animus isn't fully finished, and I don't want to... Animus is the second area, the, like, autumn level. I didn't want to get invested in another area and then not be able to finish it. It's very sad. I was like, oh well, this area's here. I could probably play through all of it, right? No, no, you can't. Bummer, bummer, man. Okay, I also want to clamp the rotation. Okay. What actually is the rotation on this object? If I look at the turret gun pivot. Okay. So I think we just need to set like 2 clamping values. So aiming going to be public float, min turret rotation, and then max turret rotation. And we're going to set ROTC to mathf dot clamp. We're going to be clamping ROTC with the min turret rotation and the max turret rotation. Okay. No, I need this. Oh, oops. Set the min to like -30 and the max to like with like 45 on each actually. There we go. Hopefully it should be able to just pivot like this without having any problems. Okay, we also need to make it to where it doesn't rotate if it's already reached that. Okay. Here's what I think we're gonna have to do. So, ooh, wait. Get rid of these clamping values. And we're gonna do if transform dot Euler angles dot z is less than or equal to the min target rotation, and then else if we're gonna do basically the exact opposite with the max target rotation. It's gonna be max target or turret rotation. And now when it's below the min turret rotation, we don't want to rotate up. Trying to think how... My goal is to clamp it, but not have it keep trying to rotate. Okay, so... when it's below this, then it can go up. So, if rotation z is greater than the transform dot Euler angles dot z, then we can rotate towards it. Then I think if we do the same thing here, that should work. If I'm thinking through it correctly, which is entirely possible that it just doesn't. Okay, we'll see. It doesn't. No, it's just not rotating. Dang it. Okay. Thinking maybe I can do some organizational documents now, help us collaborate, and a template. Presuming that's a template for our game design document. Pirate Software, they released a template game design document. But I mean, if you want to go ahead, I would definitely appreciate that. Okay, this is just not working. Okay, so if the rotation is greater than the max rotation, and the rotation that we're trying to go to is less, then we can rotate. Why are we having problems? Wait. I need to flip these signs. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna go to ye ol' line graph. The only debug tool for floats you'll ever need. Okay, this doesn't work. This does not work. Okay, ye ol' line graph. Come on. I need dark mode right now. It's disgusting. There we go. Okay. Alright. So we have... This is 0. We want it to be... Let's say that this is -90 and that this is 90. So the halfway points, I'm gonna mark these in orange, are where we want to be. We want to be in between these two lines, which are at 45 and -45. Hey, DJ Dylan, how are you doing? I'm trying to debug some code by writing a line graph right now because my brain cannot process all this information. Okay, so when so let's say that the the transformed opposition, which I'm just going to call E, is our current transform. Dot. I'm just gonna call it Z rotation. Z rotation. And then we're gonna call this T, which is our target rotation. Target. Come on. Rotation. So let's say that P is like... Let's say it's 45 degrees. So P is currently 45 degrees. And then T is, let's say it's like 10 degrees. How can we write a function to have P go towards this, but still clamp? That's a wall text. Let me read it real quick. Okay. Yeah, but I thought of a cool game design document where we all have equal parts and stuff we want the game to be. Like, we can gamify it for us. We have 10 categories. Each category has like 5 game element slots. And every team member has 10 points, so they can't decide for the whole mechanics or theme, but they can still steer their desired direction. That's definitely an interesting way to go about it. I've never worked any way like that. So, I don't know how that's gonna go. Usually, I decide mechanics are like a team meeting, where we all come together and we try to figure out what we want as a collective, and we argue about it. Okay, we can, if we're in this position, then we can smoothly damp towards T, and that's fine. So why is this not working? Because this is basically just that, right? So yeah, it's mechanic to handle the debate. It's brainstorming gamified. I'm willing to try it. Alright, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Okay, so if our current rotation is greater than the minimum rotation, or equal to the minimum rotation, so if we're in this position to where the current rotation is right here, at this negative 45, or if it's greater than that, so if it's within this range, this just goes on forever, then we want to check if the target rotation is greater than the current rotation. So in this example, if it were negative 10, this would be true, and then we would start smoothly moving towards that rotation. Okay. What is the problem here? Is the problem that I don't have it all in one if statement, so it's like causing... I think that may be it, actually. I feel like this song has been happening for a very long time. I'm gonna skip it. There we go. Too long for my liking. Can you request a song? As long as I won't get copyrighted for it, go ahead. You might get planked for sending in the link, though. You're gonna get timed out for sending in the link, but I'll still be able to see it, I think. Okay, and then we have problems. For some reason, it rotates for a little bit, and then it just stops working entirely. Very weird. You can also send it to the Discord. If you send it to the Discord, you probably won't get flanked by Nightbot. I might have turned off links. I don't actually know. You can try. Like, link temp banning. Okay, I'm going to print. Did you listen to that song I sent to the Discord the other day? I did. You transform it dot Euler angles dot z, and then we want target, right? What did you think? It's not my thing, to be honest. I don't think it's a bad song by any means, it's just not my thing. Wait, why is it negative when it's up here? The current rotation is... What? How did it get so wrong? I see the problem. This is not actually negative. This is positive. This just thinks it's negative. That's a problem. How do I do that? Okay. Let me open this in YouTube real quick, and then... am I gonna get planked if I play this? Wait, I need to read the copyright. Never worry about a copyright claim, strike again. Okay. This is the song currently playing. It's not in this playlist, so I'm gonna send it in to... It's currently playing. The second it goes negative, it just instantly breaks. Okay, here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna rotate this by like negative. We're gonna rotate this by like 90, and then this by negative 90. Okay, now we should be all good. I can jive with this. I can get behind this one. I don't think I would listen to it, but like on a regular basis. Off stream, the music that I usually listen to is either like indie rock or like jazz. So if it's not, what? Okay, I just fired in the completely wrong direction. Mumford and Sons. I have no idea what that is. Is that a band? Is that an old man band? Or indie rock band? Mumford and Sons. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Wait, send one of their songs to the Discord or something. They'll definitely check it out. Okay, what I want to do is, because I offset this, now it should be in between like 45 and 125, 135 should be the rotation, so it should be, the min should be 45, and then it should be 135. But I need to change the rotation to match that, so this needs to be plus 45. Or plus 90? Dang. That in theory should fix our problem. It's still obviously not firing in the right direction. Okay. So it's working. Okay. Okay, I think I'm actually just gonna Control-C everything. We're gonna go back to the clamping method, and then if we're currently clamping, we're gonna do if ROTC dot or ROTC equals min turret or if we equals, there we go. Or ROTC equals max turret rotation. Okay. We're gonna go back to the playlist. Okay, thank you for sending that to me. I'll check them out. Okay, so if it equals either one of these, which means it's currently being clamped, then okay, what? It does not equal either of these. Nope, it does not equal. Then we want to rotate. If it does equal either of those, then we just want to rotate to the position. So if it doesn't equal either of those, then we can just rotate normally. Else, if it does, if ROTC equals min turret rotation, and then if rotation Z equals max turret rotation, then we can actually just change it to be like this. So if it equals the min turret rotation, then we want to go towards the min turret rotation, and then if it equals the max turret rotation, then we want to instead smooth towards the max turret rotation. Okay, this should work properly. The way I was doing it before was horribly jank, and was never gonna work. So now everything should be functioning. And to change these, this needs to be negative 45, and this can be 45. Okay, that's not right. Okay, that's super not right. Oh. I also need to undo all of the things I did here. Okay. Now it should be firing in the right direction. Okay. And then I want another check. So we're going to check. Why am I checking if is aggro again? This will always be true. I don't even need to define it here. Okay, let me reformat this code real quick. Okay. So we set the rotation, and then we get the rotation Z using this function, which is just basic trig. And then we're clamping that, and then we're rotating. If the player is behind the facing direction, so the turret is currently facing to the left, if the turret is, or if the player is behind them, then, which I think we're just going to have a public float. The public pool is aiming left. And we're going to set that to true. And now, if we're aggroed, we want to... If we're aggroed and also... If the player position... What did I call this? What did I call you? Player fire tracker. Player fire tracker is... greater than...
Bandit Royalty just followed.
Hey, Bandit Royalty, thank you very much for the follow. The player tracker dot... or minus the transform dot position... dot position... Oh, come on. I need to get the sign of this. Bear with me for a moment. What is this problem? Okay. I need to get dot transform. I need to get the sign of this whole thing, so mathf dot sign, which, if this is negative, then that means that the player is on the left. So I'm actually going to make this a float. Ah, no, cool. I'm going to do if is aiming left and mathf.sign. So this is if the player is on the left equals -1. Because if the player is on the right, then this is going to be positive. Then we can aggro. So, and is aggro. We're going to copy this whole line, drop it in there. I think I'm going to do an else if, and this is going to be if we're aiming on the right, which I just need to flip everything up. So if we're not aiming left, and this instead equals 1, then I need to make a function. This is going to be a private void how do you spell aggro? Never remember. Okay. Aggro handler. And this is just going to have this if statement, which is currently erroring horribly. Okay, what did I forget to copy? That last bracket. Alright, there we go. Then we want to handle aggro. Okay, I should probably rename this. Rename handle aggro. And we're going to handle the aggro. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to have an else statement, which is just going to be rotating back. So else if not aggro. Not is aggro. Or, the way I'm doing this is really jank. I will fix the code in a moment. I say that a lot, but it's always true. Then I just want the player to... I want this to rotate towards 0. Not rotation Z, but instead 0. Okay. It's gonna be the same if we're not in the aggro distance. Now we want if or I can just have an else statement here. Okay. Else. Now it should be functioning. And then we can, if it functions, we can go back and optimize the code. Okay, so now if we're behind it. Is it still firing? No. Very good, very good. Reset is aggro to false for both of these. What? No, I don't. Stop it, IntelliSense. I don't care. I don't want your stuff, man. No. Stop it. This isn't right either. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, if we are... I need to turn the music down just a little bit. If we're to the right of the player and we're aiming left... This is wrong. Okay. Is aggro equals true. And this needs to equal true, and then this needs to be else. Is aggro equals false. I think. Because if we're aiming left, and the player... to the left, then we want to aggro. Okay. This isn't right either. I don't know why I'm having such trouble with this. This really shouldn't be difficult. Everything is just so hard to read right now. It's an absolute disaster. So we're checking the distance. I think what we need private pool is in look direction. And then private pool is in aggro distance. Equal false. Okay. Instead of doing this, we're going to set is in look direction equal to true if either of these things are true. And then Otherwise, is in look direction equals false. Nope. Is in look direction equals false. And we also want to check. And is in look direction. And we're not currently in look direction. Okay. Now, if we are looking to the left... Okay, I just need to get rid of this part. Then we are... in aggro distance. I'm just gonna rename these to... in aggro distance. And in look direction. Okay. In aggro distance equals true. Otherwise, it equals false. So if the distance is too far, I don't need to be checking this twice. And currently in aggro distance. And not in aggro distance. We're not going to set this shot timer here. I think that should be fine. This doesn't look very good, though. So if we're aiming left, and the player is to the right, or to the left, rather. And we're not currently in look direction. We're doing the same thing here, but if we're aiming right. I think we're actually going to just a private int look direction can equal 0 by default, and then in the start function we're just going to set it to this pool basically. So I don't think that you can just... Okay, wait, if is aiming left, then else. So it's aiming left, then look direction equals -1, and then else look direction equals 1. Can actually even lower that by doing that. Now we don't need this, but instead we're just going to check if it is in the look direction. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then finally, am I actually using is aggro for anything? No. Okay. We don't need is aggro. Instead, we just need to check if the player is in the look direction and in aggro distance. And if we are in aggro distance, then we're gonna check this. Otherwise, we really don't need to. A famous illustrator of The Hobbit resigned tonight on a live broadcast from her day job as Queen of Denmark. What? I hope this will give her time and you the inspiration to focus on what really matters in the coming year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Dar. Thank you very much. The illustrator of The Hobbit was the Queen of Denmark? Is this a meme? What? There's no way that's accurate, right? Wait. Margaret? I'm not pronouncing that. Google her. She's the most reigning female monarch at the moment. Is the Queen Regent of Denmark. She's also the artist whose works have been inspired by J.R.R. Tolkien's literature from a very young age, and under the pseudonym Ingelhild Grathmer, her art has illustrated British and Danish editions of Lord of the Rings. That's really cool. What? Dude, the Queen of Denmark is insane. That's so cool. I kind of can't believe that's real. That's incredible. That's actually really cool. Okay. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know how I want to do this, because I kind of want to format it so that it doesn't look like trash, because right now this is almost unreadable. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to extract this, and we're going to call this, check aggro. I think we're just gonna have two. We're gonna check extract method. Check. Check layer distance. And then we're actually gonna have this be a pool. We're going to return true or return false. Come on, all paths do. She also abdicated because she thinks she's not hip enough for this era in favor of her son, i.e. she doesn't get why we need movies and phones instead of books, and she's cool with it. That's awesome. Dude, she sounds so chill. That's really funny. Okay, so this is just checking if they are within the aggro distance. And we're going to return true. Otherwise, we're going to return false. So if check player distance, if that is true, then we want to check if check player direction. And we're also gonna have that return a bool. And then it'll be a bool return true, otherwise we're going to return false. And now instead of doing this, we're just going to check the player distance and check the player direction. I have no idea why I even have this. There we go. Okay. Let me not get rid of that and then read through this code. You know, I picked up the habit to do a lot of bool functions because it's convenient to check something. Yeah. This reads to me a lot cleaner than all of the random if statements we had. This is kind of gross, but that's okay. Is there a way to, like, force a variable? Because if I could have, like, a public int, or a public int, and this is look direction, and then have this be, like, between -1 and 1, if look direction equals 0, then debug dot log error invalid look direction. Okay, and now what is the point of this? So this is the total shot time. So this is the time in between our shots. What is this lock-in rotation time? So if it's less than that, then we want to rotate. Otherwise, we don't want to rotate. Okay, this should work. And this is just firing the projectile. So we want to fire bullet. Otherwise, we want to rotate gun. I'm gonna move these around. So it looks a bit nicer. So now, if the player distance is there, and then else, we need to, I'm just going to do else if shot timer does not equal 0. Then we're going to set Shot timer equals 0. Okay, this reads a lot nicer to me. So this, we're just getting the rotation vector. And then from the rotation vector, we're doing some math to get the target z. I'm just going to rename this to target z rot. Okay, everything should be working now, and now it looks nice. Which is very important. Okay, well that's not right. Perfect. Is there a way that I could just make sure that it never equals 0? Okay. I think of a bit, I think if you have a bit of double code, you can refactor that math in the ifs. Are you talking about this? Or no, I think you're talking about this. Yeah, I could have a private void, or private vector 3. And we're going to call it get smooth rotation. And what we need is a float, and that is the target rotation. And then we're just going to return this, and this is going to be the target rotation. Now we just need to get smooth rotation. We're going to do target z rot. We're going to do the same for the max. This reads a lot nicer. Thank you very much. Thank you, Darth. Okay. Yeah, this reads way better. And now, when we're rotating the gun, or just in this state, we need to just enable the laser line dot enabled, dot enabled equals true. And then otherwise going to equal false. Uncle Bob to the rescue. He says you should extract methods until each method is 2 lines max. Is that even possible here? I genuinely do not think that this is possible. That would be... Who is Uncle Bob? Who's Uncle Bob and where is he when I need him? Well, apparently in my Twitch chat, manifesting through you. I don't know why the offset is so weird. Do I set the offset here? No. What am I setting the offset right now? There is no offset. I mean, it seems to be spawning in, like, generally the right position, but it's fine. Funny Programming Principles lecturer. He's a few recordings on YouTube. That's awesome, okay. I'm gonna check him out after this. But 2 per? That seems kind of insane to me. Okay, now we're not rotating back to the correct place. So we need to do one of these. And set that to false, and then also put that to 0. Perfect. Oh, oops. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, we got the gun. Currently have the idle animation. We currently don't have a fire animation. Okay, we need to make that. So let's open up a spray. And it currently just kind of works. I think what I'm gonna do is this. Fine, yeah. Nope. Control it. No, it's Alt. Alt N. There we go. I probably have to change this turret actually, because currently it doesn't even have like a chamber that it's firing out of. It's kind of just firing. I want to see where's the pistol fire animation. Okay. I think we're actually going to change this up quite substantially. To fit more with the gun's aesthetic. Because right now this doesn't really look right at all. At least right next to the gun, so I think we're going to... I'm going to undo everything I just did, and then create another layer. Duplicate cells? No. Just gonna grab this whole layer. Gonna make another layer. We're gonna copy that whole layer. Okay, perfect. I have a new layer to mess with. I kind of want this to be like a cannon. Just gonna grab the pistol so I have like a reference. Oh, oops. So the chamber of the gun was like that, and then go like 1. Let's do like this. I don't know how I feel about that. Toy with it. Okay. That's a problem. So you and Uncle Bob lecture on Discord? Alright, I'll check it out. I don't think I've received it. Wait. I never got the Discord notif. Send it again. I grab this whole thing. Copy that there. That's not right. Duplicate, delete that layer. Move this layer down. New base. New gun. Old gun. Old base. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, is Uncle Bob the clean code guy? Is he the guy who wrote clean code? I listened to a bit of the clean code audiobook. But then it started going like way above my head, like way over my head, because I just did not quite understand what was happening. Yeah, no, clean code, that book is the reason that I'm such a organization freak now. Apparently what happens when you read clean code, just does it to you. No good choice. This looks a lot better. The old one looks a lot better, but if we just keep changing things, I think that it'll look good eventually. Okay, keep tinkering with it. Uncle Bob is Robert C. Martin. Okay, now it's all coming together. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed, like, the first couple chapters of that book, and then again, it just started getting into, like, things that I simply do not understand. Which was a total bummer, because I wanted to read it. Or listen to it, rather, but I just got to the point where I couldn't. No, I need to go to the base. There we go. Sorry, one moment. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Felt the same about design patterns and object-oriented programming. It's like 5 volumes. Man, that's brutal. I really enjoy reading, but sometimes the material is just far too difficult. And I'm like, well, that sucks. I usually don't listen to audiobooks, but I didn't have the Clean Code book, and I have an Audible subscription, so I usually prefer to just actually read the book. There are so many good, like, game design textbooks. They're basically just textbooks, if we're being honest. The one that I'm currently reading is called Game Design Workshop. I can't remember the author off the top of my head, but fantastic book so far. I think a really good book that any designer ever should read is The Design of Everyday Things. The Design of Everyday Things is a fantastic book for, like, game designers. If you're an architecture designer, anything that deals with usability, you should read The Design of Everyday Things. Fantastic book. Oh no, wait. Get rid of that. I like that better, okay. Yeah, the heuristics book. I don't think I've ever heard that. What is a heuristic book? Heuristics book. Heuristics. Is The Design of Everyday Things a book on heuristics? I guess, kind of. I suppose. Ugh, this old turret just looks better. That looks a bit better. Let's do something like this. Nah. Alright, I think I'm okay with that, but then we need to change the base to actually follow this color scheme. Okay. We're going to do something a little bit like this. Does the old base look fine with this? Not quite. Okay. Just shade in the general shapes. I read it once for high school and my first game course. In the game design, it was recommended, so I read it again, or heard it again. I think it's really cool that you actually got, like, a formal education in games. Or, like, a somewhat formal, from what it sounds. It's very interesting. I don't know, like, so I live in America, and we just don't have anything like that. We have Like, you can get a formal education in game design, but it's very expensive. So, people just don't. Pretty much all game designers here are self-taught. Although, there is a new wave of game designers that are no longer self-taught, but instead, like, going to university and actually getting, like, a game design degree, which is very interesting to me. So I've had zero formal education. With just 2 profession courses, but yeah, it was an academic year of game development. I mean, still, even like 2 courses, that's pretty cool. I'm going back to college starting like a few weeks to try to get a computer science degree, and my college has absolutely no game design courses. I don't think there's a single college in Alaska that offers anything like that. Which is a little bit of a bummer, but it's okay. That's why I'm here hanging out with y'alls. Gotta make my game and learn game design. But you never really stop learning game design. You just kinda eventually get a job. And then learn on the job. I feel like that's most creative industries, though. I don't think that's unique to games. But it feels especially harsh in games. Okay. I think I'm liking this. We do need a bit of a clear separation of... Oh, come on. We need a clear separation of where the barrel is and where it isn't. The barrel knows where it is by calculating from where it isn't. Have you guys seen that? That's a good old internet video. The rocket, no, or what is it? Is it the rocket? It's something. Something very silly. We also didn't have any, but then Unity brought Iron Source and a few companies because more than just slots and gambling. Okay. Just 10 years ago, we started a formal 3-year diploma for game dev, and just 2 years ago, we made an in-house studio and developed Grime. That's really cool. Wait, they made Grime? Like, this Grime. Yeah, this. This game? They made this? That's very cool. Did you actually get to meet the Grime devs, or? Cloverbits is the in-house studio of the uni. Really? I didn't even know that universities had in-house studios. I didn't think that that was an option. I have never heard of that. That's really cool. Okay. I think we're actually gonna swap these two. be honest, I didn't even know that, like, having an in-house studio in a university was an option. Very surprised by that. Come on, I just cannot get this to look right. Don't even know what's wrong, come on. Eh. At this point, I'm just randomly placing things and hoping it works. Just not a great way to do it. It looks off balance without this. But I think that if I change the colors a bit... no, that doesn't work. That looks okay. I think we need to move the gun back just like a pixel. Oh, come on. Nope, I need to move the new gun. No, it kind of inhabits the same space. Then we can add a scope like up here. I'm anticipating that probably one of... I would say it's almost guaranteed that my biggest struggle with this game is going to be the art. I am just not a particularly good artist. By any means. I can kind of do 3D art, but my 2D skills are really, really lacking. Lost in Play is also an Israeli indie. It looks great. Lost in Play. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Lost in Play? They have a trailer. They do. Let's see it. Hopefully there's no copyrighted music. That would suck. This looks really neat. It's like a puzzle game. Like a very... There's a lot of variety. It looks great. You also have good control of a sprite. The art is great. I don't know. I feel like I'm always going to be harder on... I feel like all creatives are usually harder on themselves than they usually need to be, but we'll see. Looks really good. It's Lost in Play for those. I'm just going to send it into both chats. There's the Steam link. I don't really think it needs the scope, but I want to add it just because I feel like there's something missing. I don't know what. That just looks silly. That looks super silly. That still looks super silly. We'll keep it. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the old gun and the old base, and we're going to hide that. And then, wait, no. Oh, and there we go. Okay, so kind of just wanted to make it more of a spotlight instead of a sight. That might work. It's like doot 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 doot. Yeah, we'll keep it. We can always change it later. Everything I'm making right now is just temp art. Oh man, wait. I need to copy this. Paste it, perfect. Everything I'm making is temp art. I don't really have an art direction for the game yet, so just gonna like have it go back, and then Alt N. Then we're gonna have it go. So it goes back to like instantly. Then I kind of want it to like stretch a little bit. So if we do something like, yeah, wait, how about it goes back one, stretches out. So kind of like that. And then it stretches out just a little bit. And then it basically just goes back. I think I like that. I think for the smear frame, we need to also smear that. Searchlight. Yeah, I think that the searchlight works a little bit better. The only thing I don't like, this doesn't look right. Maybe if I, on the smear frame... Oh no, wait. Wait. Maybe something like this? That looks so wrong. I think the problem is that the front is jumping. So I think here we need to actually keep the front up, and then we can copy this over. Gonna go like this. Then I think we need to maybe de-smear this just a little bit. Yeah, I think that this smear is just too much. That feels good to me. Although... Hmm. I think that's what we're gonna go with. DM me a picture of a searchlight. I mean, that's like really big. I don't know how I could represent something like that. Let me open this. This is what Darth just sent me. I don't know how I could represent something this big. We don't have too much space, all things considered. I can try it. Okay, let's go back to the start, and then just make this, like, quite a bit bigger. We're gonna make this, like, 2... At this point, I just want it to be a scope. I don't know why. My brain... The scope makes my brain happy. It being a scope just feels right. Even though it doesn't make any sense for a turret to have a scope. Considering no one is operating it. What if I just, like, delete this line and then move this down? And then... Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. I can't explain to you why this makes my brain happy. Because I genuinely do not know. But this just feels correct. Holiday Santa? I have never seen that emote even once. Holiday Santa. How have I never seen that before? Okay, this looks better to me for some reason. So we're just going to delete this, drop that in. I probably still need that as like a reference. And then I'm just gonna like drop it in. We're gonna smear frame it. Just make it like a little bit bigger. Okay, so it's 1 pixel bigger. And we're gonna move it back here, and then it's going to be in the correct position, so. Alright, I like this. What for the smear frame? We actually did some like that. That doesn't look right. About like this. That looks a little bit better. Don't think I like that. Bro, that's just not right. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. For now, at least. This is never getting stretched, is it? Is it not getting stretched, or did I just do it so subtly that I didn't even notice? This is 8. This is 7. I did it so subtly I didn't even notice. Okay. I don't know if I like that. I might actually just, like, copy like that, and then we're gonna do stretch right here. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. File, export as spreadsheet. I need to get rid of the gun. Oops. I need to get rid of it from every frame. No! It's only 4 frames, thank goodness. Imagine if I did like a 50 frame animation, and then at the end of it, I have to delete like a major part of it every time. That'd be very funny. Okay, enemy turrets, or turrets, gun, fire. Turret enemy gunfire. Gunfire. Animation. Export. Okay, perfect. And we just gotta import that into Unity. Nope. Grab my game dev files. Drop that into the art folder. Gotta get rid of this old turret. This is multiple. I want it to be point filtering. And then we gotta change the RGBA. Now if we change the turret gun to the first one. Why is this so incredibly offset? Because this is right. Oh, I know why. Because Unity's being silly. Because Unity's automatically slicing it. No! Dang it. Come on. Need this to be... What did I have for the other one? Wait, no, I just need to do... by... count, yeah, and then we have 4, so... 4. Slice. Fly. Okay, now it's properly there. And we're gonna have to move this back 1 pixel, so... 2.5? Nope. That's actually perfect. Yes! Looks like the battle pad. Do you say that to everything? I'm noticing a pattern. Let's do it. Is there something you need to tell us? Are you John Fortnite? The creator of the Battle Pass? Whenever you look at a video game, you just see a way to monetize it. You're just like, yes. We can destroy the viewer, not the viewer, the gamer's trust by making them pay for things they don't need. Yes. Is that what you are? Is that what you do? I need to know this. It's important information. Okay, so we have the gun. Now we just need to create the animation controller. This is... I need to organize these. These are a mess right now. Create folder arm. And we're gonna move the arm idle and the arm punch. And we're going to set player character, and this is going to be our player body. And this is going to be crouch, dash, and idle. No pistols, also in the arm. We need player pistol. And we're gonna move those into there. Need to move the player into there. We need to create a throw pistol folder. Throw pistol. We're gonna grab all of these. I'm just gonna call this rename. Yeah, no, since we throw pistol. This is the uncrouch that goes in the player body, and then we need a throwables. Throwables. Okay, now let's create another one. It's going to be for the turret enemy. And here we need to create an animation controller. So right there, animated controller is going to be turret enemy. You can have spaces in these, correct? I did it for other ones, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay. It didn't explode, so we're probably good. We need an animator, which is controlled by this controller. Don't want to apply anything, no. And now we need to go over to animation and create the turret fire. And then we also need to create a turret idle, but we'll do that immediately after the turret fire. So let's go over to the art. Just gonna offset these like so. Now if I drag this over here and I play this animation, that fires unbelievably fast. Okay, that's not right. So let's go into the animator. Let's set the speed as a multiplier. Let's set the speed to like 0.5. And then we're gonna try it again. Okay, it's still going bonkers. Does this even work? Wait. No. Changing the speed does not change the speed of the animation in the preview. Because of course it doesn't. Because why would it? Unity, come on, man. Okay, I don't want this to loop, and I need to create another animation. Turret gun, yes, create new clip. This is going to be the turret idle. And go to art. This is just going to be this. For like a second straight. Let's go to the animator. This is going to be the default state. Drag that up there. We need to make transitions. Make sure that these do not have exit time. Or this doesn't need to have exit time. Come on. Let me do what I need to do, Unity. Okay, 0 exit time. Yeah, 0%. That works. This needs exit time, and this needs to be the entire duration of the fire. So now, when we transition between these, when we go from idle to firing, it should fire the enemy, or it should do the fire animation, and then immediately go back to idle. Is the thought. Now we just need a reference to the animator. And I don't know why this is public. I'm gonna private this and then go down here. Let's grab that, private that, and then we also need a private animator. Everything is the battle pass. I knew it, you were John Fortnite. Leader of Epic Games. How could you mislead us so? Get component in children. And we need to get the laser line, or the line renderer rather. and then we need the animator, exponent children animator. When we fire the bullet, we want to... I need to set up a trigger in the animator. So, let's do that real quick. Trigger. What did I call the trigger in the other one? Player pistol. Fire pistol, that's what I called it. Okay. Let's go to the turret. And... fire gun. And we want this to happen if fire gun. Perfect. And then we want animator dot set trigger. No, not set target. Set trigger. Come on. Fire gun. What is your problem? Okay. Fire gun. There we go. Now the gun animation should be functioning. If we did everything right. Not that we're going to get to see it for very long, because I think that the player's just going to die. Ooh. Dang it. Come on. Wait. It totally works. And I'm very happy with that, actually. Let's make it a wee bit slower, actually. I think if we go to the animation, wait, turret fire. I think I just want to get rid of that, and then move these over, so that way it instantly fires. That looks good to me. Now we're doing the line renderer. Alright. Fire animation, we got the turret sprites done. Now we just need to kill the turret. So... I have an idea. Hear me out, okay? What if we just drag this in here? And then whenever the player dies, or not whenever the player dies, whenever the gun dies. Right now, we can just have this. Does this actually work? I don't think it supports GIFs. Maybe? No, I don't think it does. Dang it! Okay. This saddens me. That's alright, though. For right now, I think we're just going to, like, kill... We're just going to destroy it when it gets shot. Because I currently have... Yeah. So we currently just have this collider. Which I think... Is that a trigger? It is a trigger.
Dev just followed.
B Tech and Dev, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry to look at my alerts, I didn't catch the name. Thank you very much for the follow. Dude, I love the Pirate Software emotes. So speaking of emotes, okay, this is broken. Oh, what? Why is it breaking? No!
Screw underscore it underscore let's underscore do underscore it redeemed forced exercise. Wanna be 10 burpees.
I don't want to do 10 burpees, actually. I would like very much not to do that, but now I have to. How do you do a burpee again? Burpee tutorial.
Movement. So this is the right way to do a burpee.
Okay, teach you the right way to do a burpee.
Strong jump. So my head is in line
strong
with my
jump.
heels. I'm gonna come down, knees go wide,
Okay.
and I'm just hopping up and landing right back down.
I can do
into
that.
my squat. When I land into my squat, I want to make sure that I have a soft landing. So
Okay.
I'm just jumping up and coming right back down. From there, I'm coming into a squat. Head stays in line with my tailbone, knees go out wide, and I'm dropping straight down, but my chest is staying up.
Okay, my
So
chest
here's
stays
my
up.
squat. So I went from my jump
So I
right into my squat.
jump
From
and
there,
squat.
hands have to come down. My knees need to
Okay.
be wider than my elbows. That way, I can kick myself back. Now, I don't want to lose my back here, so I'm keeping a nice flat back, and then all I have to do is jump back. Now in plank position, shoulders right over the wrist.
Do you have to
Body
do a
nice and flat,
push-up?
Straight line from my head to my heels. From there, all I have to do is a lowering plank, meaning I'm going straight down.
A
and
lowering
coming right
plank.
back up. From here,
It's
I
just
need
a
to
push-up.
jump my knees on the outsides of my elbows so that my knees are tracking over my toes. That way I can come right back up into the jump.
Oh, man. Okay.
Now, if a full burpee is too challenging,
No, it's not too challenging. I got this. I got this. Come on, come on. Wait, I think that the camera... Give me one moment, sorry. Does this work? No. Dang it! Come on. Alright. Wait. I think the exercise cam should be working. Okay. Okay. 10 burpees. Actually, wait, one moment. One moment. Okay, exercise on. Ready to move this. Okay. You're not gonna be able to see the full motion, but that's alright. Okay. So I need to jump up, push up. 1, 2, 3. Oh man. 4, 5. These are not proper form. That's okay. 6, 7. Dude, I don't think I've done burpees since I did like basketball in elementary school. Oh my goodness. 9. Ugh. 10. We're calling that good. That was roughly alright. Oh man. Okay. I truly don't believe that I did those correctly, but that's okay. Okay. I got my heart pumping. What is wrong with this? Ugh. My lungs, man. I did them right? Okay. Take your word for it. Okay, what is the problem here? I need to catch my breath. Dude, that thing was hard. Yes, that was redeemed. There we go. So as I was saying, speaking of emotes, I actually have one of my good friends is a fantastic artist. I'm gonna steal her for content for a moment. Dude, my lungs can just not do this. I'm gonna actually wait. I need to make sure there's nothing spicy. Give me one moment. Okay, we're back. So, let me get back to stealing content. Okay, I think that we're good. She is a absolutely fantastic artist, and she does mostly Zaya and Rakan art. She's actually the person who made my icon. Wait, let me link her stuff. I'm linking this in both Twitch and YouTube chat. She's currently working on our emotes and also our badge icons, our sub-badges. Yeah, fantastic artist. She draws bird people all day, so she's very good at drawing feathers. Okay. So why is this erroring? Back to fixing the horrible problems that we're running into. What's going on? Did I forget something? If I look in the player crouch, am I gonna see... No! I forgot to change this over to the new input system. The new way we're doing it. Every time, man. Okay, so... let's go to scripts. Player. So what I want, so quick Unity tutorial. So for the jump, in order to get both the press and release, so in order for the input action to trigger when I both press the button and release the button, you have to do this. So we need to do that for the down. So in interactions, click press, press and release. And then in here, let's save that. Okay, it's already saved. Good. In here, we need in the on-down function, because again, Unity, whenever you broadcast messages, will send this. We'll call this function. We need to get the input value. So input value, and then check if that input value is currently being pressed. Also, Darth, they do not want to do the game jam. They're super busy. Yeah, if input value dot is pressed, then else. So if it's not currently being pressed, we're going to do that. If it is currently being pressed, we're going to do that. Yeah, fantastic artist. Those will probably be done, if I were to guess, late January, maybe earlier. Hopefully we'll get some stuff in like a little bit earlier, but... double code? Are you code checking me? Okay. Double code where? See you code checking me. I don't... okay. This is double code. Fine. Fine. Okay? Private void set down values. Okay. So we're going to get a bool. And this is the down bool. I'm going to rename all of these, but just for now, this is okay. And then we need this to equal down bool, and then not down bool, not down bool, and this needs to equal down bool. And now we're going to call set down values false, and then up here we're going to set down values true. Does the player character have a name? No, not currently. Still, I don't really know the direction that the game's going in, so we do not currently have a name. Okay. This should be correct. By the way, why you're not using extract method? Oh my goodness. Just let me code, man. No. Thank you very much. This definitely reads a lot better. I wasn't using extract method because I didn't think of it. That's the real answer. Okay, now the crouch works. Now we're good. This just feels very small. Uh, 3.9. Let's go like 3.875. 3.75? No, let's go 3.8. That seems to look the best. Okay, now this turret is massive. That's very funny, actually. If it doesn't have a name, why not Dave? I'll consider it. What is this Dave emote? Is this your emote? For your channel? Dave. Do you stream? Let's do it. Do you stream? Okay. That's not right. Let's make the rotation like 60, negative 60 or 60. Check it there. Player can still get into this situation, but it's very hard. It's from the original Screw It's channel, yes. I'm trying to get into streaming. The original? Wait a minute. I just realized your name is not the same. It was Let's Do It, but now it's Let's Do It. Why do you have two channels? The Screw It, I Quit. Oh, okay. You're saying that you're trying to get into it. Are you, like, currently actively streaming, or are you trying to get into streaming, as you're saying, or... What capacity of getting into stream are you? Okay, this looks kind of silly. I think I'm gonna make the hitbox just a little bit bigger. Like that. I streamed Sekiro a few days ago. Oh, neat, okay. Screw it, I quit. Might check you out. If I got the time. Okay, I feel like we need to increase the range. We're going to laser. Turret. Set the aggro distance to something like 7. Okay. You and Quit are two different people? What? Okay, I have so many questions. Wait, so did you... Is your name a reference to that streamer? And if not, how did that happen? Hmm. Mine's the reference. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is very silly. We should probably also check, just while we're at it, make sure that the player is actually within line of sight of the turret, because if it's not, then that's going to cause some problems. Oh, 0.5. What is... Oh, come on. -9, then I can set this to -0.5, and that still doesn't line up. Why not? Why did I do this? What in the world? Okay. What compelled me to not use round numbers here? Yeah, because now the gun's still going to see the player when they shouldn't be able to. So let's make it to where, in the turret script, let's just do a raycast from the turret's position to the player fire tracker. I've been watching the dude's stuff for years. Oh, that's really cool. What does he usually do? Screw it, let's quit? Would be the best place to do that. Let's do it here. So let's just create another void. Okay. Private. Pool. Check. Player line of sight. And we need to do a raycast hit 2D. So it's going to be hit. It's going to equal a physics 2D raycast. And we need the direction, which is going to be the rotation vector, which is going to be right here. So the origin is transform dot position. The direction is the rotation. Screw It I Quit is mostly a gaming streamer. Hell Dude's the reason I found a few games I like. That's really cool. That's really cool. I always love, like, I don't usually watch a lot of people playing games, but I watch a lot of people, or if I have the chance, I like to watch people make games, because it's honestly what I spend most of my time with. And it's really cool to see people doing things that I've, like, never even done before. Like, we were watching, a few streams ago, I rated a guy, he was doing, in Godot, he was making, like, ping tubers, is that what they're called? PNG tubers? To where instead of having my beautiful face on camera, it's like a PNG that reacts to voices and stuff. It's like a VTuber, but it's just a PNG. It's very cool. I feel like watching different streamers can definitely... Just consuming different content that you wouldn't normally can teach you a lot of things, which is very cool. A ping of Waluigi? You could. That's an option. I would not recommend it. Nintendo is generally not nice to people using their IPs, but... Okay, this needs to be... the aggro distance. Do aggro distance dot... Let's just do math of dot infinity, actually. And then the layer mask, we need public layer mask. I forget what the layer mask actually does. I know I had to check it for something else. Yo, Nightbot is Meta Knight, that's sick. Yeah, it just randomly did that, and I can't change it. But it works. It's Meta Knight, it's Nightbot, it's perfect. All's right in the world. Okay, I know I had to check layer masks for something else, but I don't remember what. Time to look through everything, I guess. I know I needed a layer mask somewhere. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Maybe I never needed a layer mask. Yeah, I think I'm losing it. That's okay. Is it the ground checker? Ground check. Let's edit the script. Nope. I never used layer masks. Always forget if layer masks. I'll just call this raycast mask. Always forget if layer masks are inclusive or exclusive. Raycast mask. Because if they're inclusive, then I think that's going to cause more problems, actually. Let's see. Where's the turret? Dang it, come on. Just return true. That works. Just so I can actually access the layer mask. Come on. Let me do it! Everything. Except enemy. And pickups. And extras. I think. I always forget every single time. We're just gonna do if, which it will always hit something, so we're just gonna do hit or print hit game object, or can we just do name? Hit dot transform? Yeah, dot name. There we go. And then I need to call this. Nope, come on. Check player LOS. Turret gun. Dang it. Tag this enemy. It's still not happening. Okay. I think that these are the things we want to ignore then. The layer masks are the things we want to ignore. Probably. Okay, now we're missing... Okay, that's not good. Why are we not getting this? Okay, this is... What is going on? Why are we erroring? Okay, we're gonna do an if hit dot transform does not equal null. Then we're gonna do that. They're gonna print the name. Let's give Unity a few years. Okay. Oh, this isn't ground, so... Oh, come on. Okay. I need to tag this as ground, otherwise the game's gonna freak out. Okay, so now it's just not working. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, how do layer masks work? Just tell me. Just tell me, Unity, please. Set a layer mask. Okay. Simplest way. Okay, yep. Just what is a layer mask? Just tell me what a layer mask is. What does it actually do? Layers and layer masks. Okay. A layer is a standard integer, but a layer mask is an integer formatted in a bit mask where every 1 represents a layer to include and every 0 represents a layer to exclude. This means that you can pass a layer to an API that expects... Okay, so every 1 represents a layer to include. So I'm going to presume that that means if I check the box, then it will include it. Which, that can't be true, because we're getting a null. What? Okay, so we're including nothing. Now we're including everything, right? Yes, but I want to not include the enemy. So we're still getting the turret gun, which is an enemy. Oh wait, this needs to be in the enemy layer. And now we're getting nothing. For some reason. Okay, we're getting ground. Why are we getting ground? Wait, what? This isn't the ground? You're not getting ground. How is this getting ground? That's not right. That's not right at all. What? How is it... How is that even possible? Maybe if I normalize this? Is that the problem? I don't know why it would be. It's gonna be moving in the same direction anyway. Why would it... It's not aiming at anything, it gets ground. What are you hitting? How... What? Okay. That doesn't make any... What? Doesn't make any sense. I hate layer masks. Make me lose my mind. How's it going, Teemo Guides? How are you doing today? Yeah, I want to get this working. Okay, well, still kills the player. That's good. My timing is impeccable. Getting yelled at to go to bed? Sounds like you need to go to bed. Right now we're working on a turret. So it's a stationary turret. Currently we can't kill it, but we can kill the player. It can kill the player, and then it restarts the level. We do that. What in the world? Okay. Yeah, we can... The player can die, we can shoot targets, we can throw guns at targets. It's going good. Okay. Player needs kill effect. It does, but right now we're just trying to get things in like a base level state that they function, and then we'll deal with that. But yes, the player does need the ability to actually like have a kill effect and look good when dying. Because right now it just... The game restarts. Or the scene restarts. Don't know why this isn't working. This raycast is being super weird. Okay. So the current problem. Yeah, okay, wait, let's do this. 100 degrees, perfect. What I want to happen is, it'll stop airing, give it a moment. When this gun is, like, when the player is not in line of sight of the gun, I want it to not rotate or fire at the player. But the problem is, the layer masks causing, like, I can't get the layer mask correct. So this is correct, I think. What is... No. Turret? What is the turret pivot rotation? That's correct. Okay. So the vector should be in the correct direction. Gun needs to know the player is not in view and not shoot them. Yeah. So this is the rotation vector. This is correct. The thing that we're struggling with is this raycast mask. Because I never know how these things work for some reason. Okay, what is the problem? Okay, are we good? Perfect. So the raycast mask, because if it's nothing, then it will never print anything. If it's everything, it hits the collider on the turret. And so I think I could just fix that by doing this. Nope, never mind. Because it's the origin of the raycast is right here, and then it's hitting its own collider. Debug.draw ray. I'll try it. Debug.draw ray. Does this need to be on the onDraw gizmos? Private onDraw gizmos? Yes. Okay. The start is the transform.position. I think I used it next to the normal code just to visualize raycasts. I feel like I've run into problems whenever I do it, like, in fixed update or anything. I don't know, I'm just gonna do it on draw gizmos just to make sure that everything functions, and then we'll see. Okay, so transform dot position, the direction is going to be rotation dot normalized. The duration is going to be mathf dot infinity. And then we also need the color. Oh, okay. Let's just do color dot black. That works. Yeah, hopefully this works. Do I think Princess Peach likes getting kidnapped? That is a question for her and not me. Yeah, it's not the correct direction. It's not right at all. Oh, I know what it is. I know what the problem is. Okay, wait. I think I know what the problem is. Let's check. Okay, wait. I think I had it flipped around. Hard to jump into game dev and provide anything useful. Yeah. I mean, jumping into a game dev stream, usually I just do it just to, like, see what's going on. You really have to, like, get to grasp with any code base before you make any, like, huge comments on it. That's the problem, but I appreciate the help. It did actually help me. I figured out the problem, so you did a fantastic job. Thank you. Now this should work. I think. I just need to... Oh, oops. Get rid of the enemy so it doesn't collide with itself. It works! Couldn't solve my own LOS issues without debug.drawLine. Or drawRay. Well, apparently I couldn't either, so... I appreciate it, thank you. If hit.transform.tag equals... Do I have a player tag? Or do I just have a player layer? I just have a player layer. Can I get layer? Probably just create a player tag. There's already a player tag. We're going to set that to player. That's the only thing we need. Okay. Then we are going to return true. Going to return false. Else return false. Okay. And now we go up here, we can just slot this in here. So now we're checking for the distance, the direction, and the LOS. Okay, I think we're actually gonna do this and hit.transform, but then we're going to set return equal to true, or return true. Otherwise, we're just going to return false. Perfect. Okay, now this should work. So now when we're out of LOS, it'll go back to idle. Perfect. Okay, we have LOS working. If return is null, you won't get an error there. No, you will. You can't return null. I don't think. Maybe. Yeah, no. But it's always true or false here. Because, so when we're calling it, sorry, I mean if hit.transform equals null. No. So, what this does, so yeah, just let me explain this. It won't be null because what this does is this instantiates in object in memory. This instantiates a raycast hit 2D. And then what this does is this just checks if the transform for that exists. This object automatically has a transform when it's instantiated in memory. So we're just checking if, like, it has the option of having it. It's automatically null. If it hits something, then this transform is set to that object. We're checking if it's null. If this is null, this isn't called. This last part of the if statement isn't called. If statements happen from left to right. So if it's null, then this doesn't get called. Yeah, so this doesn't get called. And if there is a transform, then this will get called. Yeah, the and wouldn't be called. It would just immediately terminate after this. Right here. This is where it would terminate. It's at least how it works in C#. I don't know about like C++ or any more like complicated languages, C or anything like that, but in C#, that's how it works. Ooh. Okay. You'll be testing that. Go ahead. There's one more thing I wanted to fix, which was... Oh, we don't have controller support for the aiming. Oh man, completely forgot about that. We also need to make sure that it only sticks when we have high velocity. And the bounce particles. Let's deal with this first. So we only want... So right now the gun can stick into the wall, as you just saw. If I fire it and then I throw it into the wall, it'll stick into the wall. But if we're like right next to the wall, it won't. Because there's a timer on it. But right now, if... Let's try to just like get an example. If I go far enough, yeah. So if we throw it at an angle to where the velocity is like not high enough, then it'll be floating. So what we need to do is we need to set a minimum velocity to stick. I can get rid of all of these for now. So don't need the ground checker. I think that this would be in the projectiles. Yeah. Throwable? I think. Just throw pistol do. Okay. So in throwable object, we check if it's bounced, and then we stick it in the wall if it has bounced. Otherwise, we swap it to the ground object. So what we need to do is we need to swap it to the ground object if it was already, like, slow. So up here, we need to get... I used a layer mask here. That's where it was. Okay. Hey, Real Little Penny. When you finish, what are you doing? Okay. When you finish, what are you doing? Can you show off your game? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can show it off real quick right now. So, right now, the game is in pretty early stages, but we can spawn a bunch of guns. We have targets, which I can... Whoop. That's the spawn target button. The gun can fire one time before you throw it. Throwable objects you can only throw. And then after you're out of things to shoot or throw, you punch. Right now we're working on the turret. Currently it works only in line of sight and when the player is in that direction. And when the player gets shot, it just restarts the level. The game's in the super early stages, but I'm pretty happy with it. Also have a fun mechanic to where guns stick into the wall, and then if you throw a gun while it still has ammo, then it'll randomly fire that ammunition. Or it'll fire that ammunition whichever way it's rotated towards. So you can get some fun situations to where, like, I throw a gun, if I can get lucky. Wait. Boop, boop. Come on. I can't. But it is possible that you can throw a gun at a wall, it'll fire its bullet into an enemy. When the player gets shot, must have been the wind. Yeah, the game kind of just restarts very abruptly right now. Okay. Interesting game mechanics. How long have you been making games? Roughly 8 years. My first game I made when I started development on it when I was 11 years old, and I released it when I was 12. I think that's right. So it's been about 8 years. 9. No. 8? 9? 7 to 9. That range. I'm 20 right now. I don't know exactly when I started development of my first game. But that was in Game Maker, back in the day. The original Game Maker studio. Okay, so we need a public float min wall stick velocity. And then we're going to check if it can stick in the wall. So it's the forward collision check. Are we actually using this value? Past velocity. Are we using this when we spawn it? Stick in wall object, ground object. No, okay. So we're going to only check forward if we can check forward and the velocity is in the correct, or it's above the threshold. So we get rb.velocity.magnitude, which is going to be the magnitude of the vector, or the length of the vector, the velocity vector, which is basically how fast we're moving. That's all you need to know. If that is greater than the min wall stick velocity, you should have the bullet from the gun go in the direction of the mouse after it hits the wall. It wouldn't really make too much sense. That'd be interesting, though. Like, the player could, like, throw it and then aim. Like, could throw and then aim at a target and then make sure that hits. That'd be, like, an interesting power-up. I might consider that. I'm gonna throw that into the notes. It's actually a really good idea. Thank you. I'm gonna throw it, like, at the top here. I'm gonna put, like, player can control wall bounce fire direction power up / ability. That'd be neat. That'd be really neat. Okay. So we just need to set this. Wait, where are you? Prefabs in the throw objects. We should now have a min wall stick velocity. Perfect. I think we're going to set this to like 15. Where are you? 15 could possibly be too low. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I want to print the velocity. We're going to print past velocity dot magnitude whenever we actually get it. You want the gun to not stick if it's moving slow. Yep. I just need to get the right value. 30. What? This might be an issue. It got the velocity immediately. That's the problem. Wait, why? It's happening. It's getting the velocity. No, it's not a drag problem. As much as I wish you were right. The problem is, this raycast is colliding with the player.
Real Penny 14 just followed.
We'll look at that real quick. Realable Penny 14. Thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. We're getting quite close to the follow goal. We have 69 followers. I'm very mature for acknowledging that. Okay. Just don't laugh. Just don't laugh. Don't giggle. Okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not funny. 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 Okay. Yeah, so it's currently colliding with a player. That shouldn't be happening. That's because I messed up with layer masks. Layer masks are the enemy of the day, I swear. Come on. Layer mask. Player. I want it to be everything but the player, I think. What's the turret layer mask set at? Okay. Now we should be good. Now it's just never getting it? Wait, what? That's literally not possible. It has to be getting it. What? Oh, this is just so wrong. Okay, so now it's never getting the vector. Oh, man. Okay. Wait, now it is. That's good. Hmm. Oh. I just realized this entire chunk of code was never doing anything. This never actually had an effect on anything, because it's spawning it anyway. It's sticking the wall in the wall regardless. Okay, so what I actually want, I only want it to stick in the wall if... Yeah, I only want this to happen if we've checked forward. So let me just run through this. So if it collides with an enemy, then it bounces off the enemy. And then if we have bounced, then it swaps to the ground object. Okay. This should be fine. I think. Okay, so we just need to, if we've checked forward, should always be true. Okay, what do you... Oh no, it's graphs.edge.wake up. We have to restart Unity immediately or everything's gonna break. Why? Don't know. How to fix it? Don't know. Just Unity things, I guess. For some reason, it's either the graphs break or Unity can't reference its own constructor. I don't know how that's possible. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why Unity doesn't just crash, but instead it tells me that it's not working. It's like, we can't do anything in the log as it's sending things into the log doing things. Good old Unity. Okay, and now nothing is ever sticking in the wall. What? That's really weird. Okay. But why is the magnitude so incredibly low? These are the same. It goes from incredibly high to incredibly low instantly? How does that happen? What? Wait. What's going on? Wait, why is it... It's just bouncing. It's only bouncing. Okay, we did something wrong here. All we did was change this. Why is it not checking forward? Do I need to increase the ray distance? That is a possibility. Where is the gun? Okay. The ray distance, let's set this to like 0.2. Let's double it. Why does that only happen not on the first time, but instead the bounce? This is getting called every fixed frame. Okay. Nope. Let's do it before this. Is that going to help? I don't particularly think it will. But I can only hope. And now we have to restart Unity again. Because yet another common problem happened, to where Unity just starts memory leaking. I don't think I've ever had a problem like that happen back to back so fast. Okay. Unity is open again. Memory leak gone. Fantastic. Thank you, Unity. Thank you for doing your job. It's only getting it. This is correct. For some reason, changing that messed everything up. Because we're not interacting with the player for this raycast anymore. And now it's just not working. It's not working on the first one. Why not? This is happening every physics frame. Based on the velocity. It is a raycast from the position to the velocity. This is in the player layer, so it's not colliding with itself. Oh, I just realized what's the problem. Oh no. This is too big. Yeah, we need to increase this quite a bit. I'm gonna go like 0.5. I think the collider's too big. So the raycast is never actually reaching it until it hits the ground. There we go. Oops. That makes sense. Yep, that was my bad. I don't like that it bounced. Wait, why did it just bounce? You shouldn't have bounced. Why are you bouncing? Sometimes it's bouncing, sometimes it's not bouncing. That's very weird. Why is that happening? Go like 0.75. Okay. Throw it. It works. Okay. I think it was just the ray distance. No. Okay, I'm going to try to isolate the problem here. Let's just set the lifetime before stick to 0. Is that the problem? It should never bounce. It bounced. I don't know why it's bouncing. It shouldn't be bouncing. Hey Ben, how you doing? How's your day going? Come on. Why is it bouncing? Why is it sometimes bouncing? It should never be bouncing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's good. Just spot a bunch of guns. What? Shouldn't be bouncing. It really and truly should not be bouncing. This collider's on... Is it on discrete or continuous? It's on continuous. Not good. What is the problem? Generally can't see why this would be a problem. The only thing I can think of is that this raycast is never actually reaching its target. So I think I'm just going to use debug draw ray, and we're just going to snatch all of these. Very glad that I now have this tool in my toolbox. Thank you very much, Timo. Timo Guides. Is the float the duration? Need the color. I'm just gonna do color dot back. No. Capital C color. Let's do cyan actually. Can also get a layer mask. Depth test. I don't really want a depth test. Honestly, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work the way that I need it to. Because I think it still might collide with itself. Why is it memory leaking again? Unity, stop it! Come on, man. Stop. Okay, we're not memory leaking anymore. It needs to stop. Okay, we're going to slow down time with the debugger. And then... Okay. Okay, so now we have a gun. Fire that. That's fine. This raycast seems massive. That doesn't seem right. That truly does not seem correct. What does draw ray actually do? Draw ray. We're gonna need to go into the scripting reference for this. Scripting API. Okay, we're in the correct version. Awesome. Draw ray. Debug.drawray. Okay. Determines whether objects closer to the camera obscure the line. Okay. Draws a line from start to start plus direction in world coordinates. In world coordinates. Ah. Wait, that's still right. Should be. Okay. So we're getting in world coordinates. It's just the music wasn't on. There we go. Okay. Duration parameter determines how long the line will be visible at the frame it is drawn. Okay. What? So that's that's how long the line stays alive, I think. This is still just not right. Okay. We're gonna shift F the pistol here. We're gonna unpause this. That seems to be working. Why are we bouncing sometimes? I think this is going to just have to be a... We manually debug this. We're just gonna have to throw a lot of pistols into walls and then really hope that it works. Which is not optimal, but... There we go. Okay, I'll just keep throwing pistols. I got plenty more where that came from. And we're not getting a single... Wait, there we go! There is still a ray that hit it. That's so weird. Why did it bounce? Okay. I want this to work so bad. I want this to work so bad. No, no. The ricochet is not what I want. The ricochet is not what I'm looking for. As neat as it would be. The problem is, it's not getting this ray. Why not? If I just increase the distance again, is that gonna fix it? If I just set the ray distance to 1, is all red in the world? Okay, let's change the speed to like 2 so that I can just throw a bunch of guns. Did one bounce? Wait. I think one might have bounced. Welcome to game development, ladies and gentlemen. We're throwing 1,000 guns into a wall until something breaks. Okay. Considering I have not had a single bounce, I think it's fixed. Okay, wait. That's correct. That works. Okay, and now I just need to change the... Okay, so it works now. After all of that, threw 1,000 guns into a wall. Perfect. Okay. Lifetime before stick, we're gonna set that to 0.05 again. Unity is gonna throw an error because it's currently having a memory leak because Unity just hates itself. And you, and me. Okay. Yeah, set the min velocity to, like, 20 works for me. And now, if we can check forward, and rb.velocity.magnitude is greater than min wall stick velocity. Okay. And now, there we go. Let's print the past velocity dot magnitude. Print past velocity dot magnitude. I just want to see if there are any values that this is a problem at, or if this isn't working correctly. Okay, so this is all good. So I think I probably want to get, instead of doing that, what I want to get is if we bounce, which is going to be right here, then I want to print the current velocity dot magnitude. So that way we can see at what values we're actually not sticking into the wall. Okay. Perfect. Okay, what I think we might want to do is, instead of doing it this way, I think what we're going to do is or if it's less than or equal to this, then we're just going to spawn the sound or the ground object. And then also set has bounced to true, just so we don't have any more problems. But if we swapped a ground object, can we even do this anymore? Yeah, just for safety's sake. Okay, so now we should be swapping the ground object instead of bouncing. So if I throw this up, give it a moment, and now we just go right to the ground object. Okay, this is not correct. For enemies with shield? What about enemies with shield? Oh, for the ricochet? I think you have a good point. I'm gonna write that here. Thrown objects bounce off of enemy shields. I don't know if I'm gonna have any shielded enemies, but we'll toss it in there. Okay, why isn't this working? So if the velocity is less than the minimum wall stick velocity, then we want to swap to the ground object. If it's more than that, then we don't. Why are we having problems? Truly shouldn't be. Now we're never sticking. Come on. Set an else if here, and we're just gonna do this. It's gonna be the same thing. I'm just gonna do print. Okay, so we can never stick into the wall anymore. Not good. Why did that break it? Because if I just like Control Z for a little bit, this was working fine. Alright, have a fantastic night. Let's do it. Thanks for stopping by. Happy New Year's! Okay. So we're getting the velocity here, and then only if this is greater than the min stick velocity are we checking this. We were doing it because it was on collision enter. Oh man, yeah. On collision enter, when they collide, then it's always going to be low. Because they just hit an object. Their magnitude should be 0. Or low in the opposite direction. Yep. Yep. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is, if we can stick in the wall, then if we did check forward, then we're going to stick the object in the wall. Otherwise, we're going to spawn the ground object. That should fix our problems. Now if I throw up in the air... There we go. Now it's not bouncing. Oh, that's a problem. Come on. Okay, wait. So I don't even know if I like that. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It doesn't matter. When the player's not moving their mouse, but they move the player, now we're having problems. Okay, I need to go to the player aim script. Actually, the player, mouse position, interactions. Press. I just need this to happen constantly. Don't really want this to be like... This is a value. Why do I even have these options? Hold? It's not super important to the moment. Okay. Fix that. Controller support I'm probably going to do on my own. We need to do the turret death. Stuff like that. Okay. I think I'm going to take a 5-minute break and then we're going to play some Metal Gear Rising. Actually, before I go... We need to have some thumbnail, alright? We need to change the YouTube thumbnail to something. What are we thinking? That's such a small resolution. Yoink, mine now. Okay, I need to change. I need to edit everything. Playing Metal Gear Rising. Give me a moment while I just change everything over. And we need to change the thumbnail. In my downloads, it is a... What is this file format? In truth, I should have had this prepared. Can Photoshop even open this file format? It can, apparently. That's kind of incredible. Get rid of this. Okay. And we need to edit the canvas size. Set this to 1280 by 720. Let's just get a new... Nope, wrong resolution. File, new. There we go. Okay, we're gonna copy this image over. We're gonna scale it. This is so jank. Same as everything. Alright, perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna file, export. Quick is quick PNG. We're gonna drop this into this folder. Okay, let's edit the stuff on Twitch side. Okay. I will be back in a couple of minutes and we're going to play some MGR. If you're just staying here for the game dev stuff, thank you very much for stopping by, but we're going to swap over to a game I told everyone that I would play. Set a 5-minute timer, and I will be back soon. Okay, let me just get a couple more things figured out. I need to zeet real quick. I need to send a zeet. Out on Zeeter so that everyone knows what's happening. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let me open Metal Gear. It's happening. It's happening! Panic! Panic immediately! Okay. No overlay? The audio capture, I need to add MGR to it. Add executable. Okay. Now we should be good. Okay, you guys can hear it? It's very loud for me. Very, very loud. Okay, I need to mess with my camera real quick. Properties. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me turn this down. This is blasting. Can you not change the settings? Oh my goodness. Good one. There we go. Options. Let me turn you down, please. Oh man. Music. Sound effects. Okay, that shit was so loud. I'd like to proceed with these changes. Absolutely. Okay. Story. New game. Don't like that every wait, can I change the settings to be like borderless window real quick? Is that an option? I kinda doubt it. I doubt there's even a windowed mode. Graphics options? Wait. Maybe? There's a windowed mode. There's only 2 modes. Those are my options. I don't like any of them. Well. Guess we'll just have to live with it. It's okay. Never can perceive that. Alright. New game. I did it on hard last time, and that kicked my ass. I think we might just do it again. Why not? Nothing's stopping me. Sure, I haven't played the game in a while. Let's play the tutorial.
Let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we?
Because it's so yellow, it's bouncing off my face and it's deleting me.
To the point marked on the display.
Okay, I see it.
You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
Okay. God, we're so cool. I'm holding literally 2 buttons. Life is so good. Whee!
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
Okay. Alright. Mitz. There we go. Can I ninja run up things like this? I can. Awesome, we did the tutorial. Basically beat the game. Okay.
Now then, let's run a
This
basic
thing is
battle
not
diagram.
doing good things to my
Try
camera.
and neutralize all the enemies that appear. String light and strong each together to perform combination attacks.
Alright, I think I got him.
Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the
Okay.
same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
Awesome, let me do it. Is there a way to lock on? How do I lock on? Okay, there we go. Let's do it. Throw an attack! Hit me! Hit me! Okay, didn't do it right. Wait, no. Hit me. No, I don't want to... There we go. And now I can just slice him. There we go.
Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly.
Okay.
It's the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart.
Perfect.
Keep
Thank you,
in mind,
Doctor.
Even
You
you
can
will
stop
not be able
talking
to
now.
parry every type of attack.
Fantastic.
Watch your foe's movements carefully.
Yep. You could stop it. You can stop speaking. Alright, I think I got him. I just need to make sure. There's a chance he's alive right now. We just gotta check. Just in case. There's a little bit more. I think there still might be like a piece of his heart beating in there. Okay, now he's probably dead. Okay. It looks so low resolution. It's very funny. This is probably recorded in like 720p.
3 years. We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people.
This cutscene is unbelievably unhinged.
And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just
He's
doing
so
our job, Mr.
cool.
Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, the security...
I don't even think you can skip these. I'm pretty sure these are mandatory. It's quite the security.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent.
He's
Sometimes
so
by
cool.
taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
It's crazy how, like, slow-paced this game starts out.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle.
And now this is where it gets good. This is where MGR starts.
Official state business.
For how unbelievably thick Sam is. Oh my goodness. He is chonking.
I said clear the road. We're authorized to use force if you do.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Open fire! Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We should pretty soon actually be able to play the game. Is this skippable? It is. Yeah, we're gonna continue. It's almost over anyway.
To die.
Stay calm.
We're going to die. Stay calm. Everything's alright. It's just a samurai was in the middle of the road and then proceeded to cut everyone in half. But stay calm. Those guys are not...
He's got friends.
It's fine. We're all good.
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
Alright. Gonna pop the knuckles. God, he's so cool. Unsheath the sheath. Unsheath the weapon. Just cuts random stuff down because he felt like it.
Let's get this over with.
He's so cool. This is actually Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Didn't ask?
Take out those hostiles. Right. You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Oh, it wants me to do everything, otherwise it will not let me proceed. I see.
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply. Right it.
Okay.
Limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP.
I'm getting back there.
I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Ow. Wait. Whoa, I'm gonna parry this. I got this. I think it's very funny to shoot. Oh, come on, just fire at me!
It's on the other side of that barricade.
I love how just you could slap these guys around for so long. Okay, what? Who's the last guy? Alright, swing at me, I want to parry you. I just have to make sure he's dead, guys. There's a possibility that he lives. We've got to make sure he doesn't get back up. There still might be, like, a piece of his brain sitting in there or something. Maybe he's Deadpool. We gotta actually destroy every single atom. I love that the game will let you do that. So silly. How are you still alive? Oh wait, I don't even think I was supposed to be fighting these guys. I think I was just supposed to run. Oh, come on. Do I have to kill all of these guys? Oh no, wait, I can just blade mode this. No. Let me blade mode. Thank you. I'm actually gonna die in the tutorial. This is embarrassing. No! Okay, we're gonna leave. Narrowly escaped the tutorial. It was a close call. I'm pretty sure for parrying, there's like a something. There's like a gizmo or a gear or something that you get to actually see which direction they're attacking in. I don't remember where you get it though. And if I don't get it, then I feel like I'm screwed. God, he's just so metal. Steals Prime Minister, refuses to elaborate.
Stop!
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
Of course. For all the honest warmongers out there.
Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
I just love the random, like, pans. I like that Raiden didn't attack until he started running. It's so silly, man.
What? They have a metal gear? Gear? Raiden, take out that UNG and get after it.
This is not what I want.
Catch that missile before it blows.
Cut the missile?
Your ninja ran to deflect those shots.
Wait, let me... I want to focus on not the main thing. Okay, there we go. No, there we go. Oh, dude, I hate big bosses. Just let me attack the one that I want to. Oh, wait, I have 1% health. I just realized that. We're not in the best of spots. I love the dynamic music. Yes! I feel so metal! I don't know if I survive this. I have a single health. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're all good. Not even close, baby. No! Ah! Right in! Okay, now we should actually have health.
What? They have a metal tier? Here?
Let me focus on the thing. I don't need to cut the missile, it's fine. Stop moving. Just let me kill you. Come on. Why won't you die? Come on. Be a good little giant beast and just go down. Okay, perfect. Run over to the other one. Let's get that one. Come on. Ow. Oh, come on. Work. Go. Dude, I do not like this boss. Please.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
No! Come on, just go down. I think I have to get both of them. Okay. Come on. Whoa! Not good. Okay. I did! I used the ninja run. Come on. No! What is that? Alright, how do I do that? Hey, how's it going, Growlo? Oh my goodness! Stop the blade? You know, whatever works. This game is so cool. Look at him. This game is so over the top, I love it. I love that he tries to, like, get the blood that isn't on his blade off. I gotta see. Yeah, that
You're on the
tracks.
other side of that collapsed building. Go.
Over here. Okay, thank you. Come on. Wait, what if there's a secret? There's always a secret.
Careful, Ryder. Keep that up and the whole building could collapse. Look
No.
for another way.
No, the whole building won't collapse. But I might miss out on a secret. And that would be a true crime. That would be a tragedy.
There. Get here. Use your ninja van to move over obstacles automatically.
Awesome.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Come on. Raiden! Raiden, they're getting away, Raiden! Raiden, run faster! Raiden!
That damn UG. It still works?
How? How is that even possible? I literally cut it in half. I don't like that. Ow. Oh, not good. I'm using, oh, blade mode. Blade mode, this. Alright, well. I'm not liking our odds.
Answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
Damn it.
That damn UG. It still works?
Apparently. Oh, no. Okay. Come over the second one. There we go. Ow. We just gotta kill it before it kills us.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
You know, it's really convenient that I can just cut missiles in half without them exploding. Ow. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Still have no idea why blade mode can not... It stops me from dying. Doesn't make any sense, but that's alright. Ow. Oh no. Ow! No. Wait. Ah. They really do give you a lot of health. Ow. What? Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. God, he's so cool. Thank you. Now that you've told me to look out, I completely failed dodging it. My intention was to dodge it perfectly, but here we are. The land of the living, apparently. Come on. What the fuck? What is happening? This game is just so over the top. Alright, time for another cutscene. I really love the free play mode. Like, play mode is just so extra. But it really... I feel like Blade mode really gets the player into, like, Raiden's mind a little bit. When I'm spamming X or Y and just ripping something to pieces, I feel like an edgy samurai. You can just feel the edge coursing through you. Man. Alright, it's time to hold one button and press forward. Fucking exhilarating. There we go.
Prime Minister.
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer. Stop! What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Exactly. You know, I'm thinking he has a point.
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
Think about all the good things war did, like... Wartime economy's pretty sick.
Mind if I got in? All we're saying...
Give war a chance!
Dude, that blood really went far.
No!
No. That blood really did go everywhere, damn. Alright, let's skip this. Okay, now we're gonna fight Sam. Oh, come on. Ow. Nope, not even close. Oh. I think we're already dead.
Don't have
not bad. Still.
I think the fight's already over. We lasted an entire 10 seconds.
Your technique lacks something. Now, don't be shy.
Oh my goodness. Ah! Damn it.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose.
Right, and look out!
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
No, I'm actually just bad at the game. Trust me, I'm trying to kill you. I'm trying my best. God, he's so bonkers. I love it. Right, and look out! Oh man. I don't know if he's getting out of this one without a hand. I'm not pointing any fingers, and neither is he, but... You know, I think he could have dodged that.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Just hang on.
Doing great.
Did you want to practice first?
Yes?
Gotta try harder than that. Goodbye!
This is the practice.
Oh, did you want to practice first?
Fuck off.
Gotta try harder than that. This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
Get to waiting, huh?
Okay. I'm getting a little bit tired of the cutscenes. I think I'm just gonna start skipping them. Okay.
Raiden, you landed safely, huh? First, head
Stop.
inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on codec if you have questions.
Alright, time to fight the first actual enemies of the game.
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyber.
They clearly didn't do it very well, because I could see them fine.
Throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Hit me! Hit me! God, it's so satisfying. You know, I never really made the connection before, but it's kind of like a Doom-like mechanic. Just a little bit. In the essence that... it's not really a risk or reward. You kind of like, it's only a reward. But it's a reward for
Intel
reacting.
wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Okay, I don't care. No offense. But not only does it reward the player preparing by giving them, like, health and stuff, you do it in the coolest way possible. You cut the guy in half and then rip out his spine.
Right. The coastline is too long and heavily
Like, come on,
you
man.
must take the inland route.
Fine, fine.
Raiders, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear.
You literally just spoke to me.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I do not let...
There we go. Why don't they just have mouth or like earpieces and stuff? Pure nanopaste. Like, did he really have to call me on my cell phone and then have me the entire like full cyborged out ninja answer on a cell phone? I don't have an earpiece. I don't have a microphone, nothing.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
I didn't miss anything. No. Wait. I totally did. Wait, look, what is happening? Let me out. Okay, that's a repair nanopaste. I can't get in there. Okay. Now let's kill him. Ah! I meant to just execute you, sir. I'm sorry for this. It had to be done. And he just explodes. Oh, man. Truly, I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located.
What is augment
Your body
mode?
analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilian...
Oh, incredible. Okay. Yeah. Are those things that I can cut?
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything. Can we just kill him? It'll be easier. We're supposed to have driven them all away already. So.
Oh, okay, that's what I was supposed to do to the other guy.
I got him. Enemy sighted.
Wait, no, don't kill the person. Just, like, walk away. Just walk away. Thank you. Ow. Can you guys stop firing rockets at me? Dude, come on. Okay, give me that. Oh, come on. Give me that. Yoink. Use. Don't worry, I got your back, bro. How do I get up there? Oh, okay, I guess he just comes down to me. That works. I like that it marks his head. Thanks for that. I couldn't tell before. tell you all of the secrets? If I remember, it does, I think. Oh, I hate these things. I hate these things so much. I hate you. I hate you so much. No! Because they have the attacks that you can't block. And it just charges you, and that's super hard to dodge. Come on, get away from me, man. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you for your service, kind sir. Wait, there we go. That's what I need. And now it's you. Oh, come on. Oh, what? No. No, ow. I need that. I need that spine. Thank you. Dude, I hate these things. There we go. Okay, it's dead. Super dead. Perfect.
Very good, Ryder. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Is there any other secret? There is up there. I need to get all the secrets. I remember one of them was an upgrade that is very integral to the game, and I'm kind of surprised that it's not just something that's given to you. I think it's in the first area, or one of them. It's up there. What? How do I get up there? Can't get on that. Yes, I can. Whoa. If Raiden will work with me. What is happening? Come on. Let's go. Raiden. Raiden! Up there. Oh. There we go. It's just money. Got a rocket launcher, nice. Repair nano paste. Is there anything else I'm missing? Yep. There we go. Don't know when you do it. It's fine. Can I sneak up on this thing? I can sneak up on that guy. Wait, there we go. There we go. Give me that spine. Come on. Oh no. Ah! Did he just fall? I just fell. We just fell. Change sub-weapon. Okay. Recovery nanopace, that's X. What is this? What button is this? Ow. Wait. No, don't kick me. Stop it. I need to blow you up. Okay, wait. If I just run far enough. Okay, I missed. Well, that was fun while it lasted. So what is this? Oh, that's just my main blade. I don't think I can change that. No, I can't. Okay. How do I heal? Oh no. I am the storm approaching. But it's not approaching very fast. In fact, I think that the storm may be approaching me and absolutely kicking my ass. How do you deal with these guys? No, stop. Dude, I absolutely hate these. I don't even think I knew how to deal with these, like, when I first played the game. These things are such a problem. Hate these enemies, okay. There we go. You don't heal, you die, or win. Alright. Wait, what? There we go. I wanted that. That's alright. I'll just steal this guy's spawn. Yoink! Mine now. Okay. Grab that. Are there any secrets that I'm missing? We need all of the goodies. There's a goodie down here. Give me the goodie. Very nanopace. Perfect. What is the action button? B. Okay. Why am I not pairing?
Right and wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, check it out.
Good question, honestly. It's at this. Where? VA. Okay. Is it forcing me to do this? I suppose. VR missions. Yes. If I don't have any options, then why not? I'm not pairing because I'm trash at it. That's the real problem. Okay. Eliminate all enemies. I don't want the tutorial missions. Let's just exit this. Does it say you deal with the Star Wars ripoff chicken walkers? You can parry them? How? How do you parry them? Wait, let me find one. You can actually parry those things? Wait, there's a goodie. Can't miss the goodie. It's out here. Oh, I think I can't. I already missed it. Dang it. No. Never knew you could parry those things. What? Okay.
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
This game is fire. God, he's so cool. Oh no. This is the dog fight, right? Yes. I remember this took a very long time on my first try. Like, this fight kicked my ass.
I am IF prototype LQ84I.
IF prototype.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence.
The
And
memes,
prototype
Jack.
interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect
The four great
beyond
isms.
human reckoning.
Patriotism,
don't say.
nationalism,
Okay.
unilateralism.
What's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
Okay, now do we actually fight? Let's go. Alright, hopefully I fare a little bit better. Ow.
I will obliterate your consciousness.
Ow. Ooh. Not good. Super not good. Okay.
You will die. Uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Easy. I'm trying. I'm parrying him. It's happening. Wait, I want that. I want that so much. Ow.
What do you fight for?
Dead on. Snaps spine. Dude, just imagining if, like, you're fighting next to, like, you're just sitting there fighting a guy, and then he cuts the guy next to you in half, rips his spine out, and then he juices with it. Imagine how terrified you would be. Like, I feel like Raiden just wins off of pure intimidation factor. If not also the fact that he's a cyborg ninja and can, like, rip people in half. Sounds like the plot of Attack on Titan. Yeah, but, like, the Titans aren't super smart, okay? These are just normal dudes. It's just a normal guy.
Exterminate your consciousness.
Oh, damn it, I missed that. Raiden is not just a normal guy. No, well, I guess he's a cyborg, but, like, I get everyone here is a cyborg, but I mean, like, there's like a normal cyborg. They have normal human intellect. Oh, come on. No, ow. Oh, thank goodness, okay. I need the health. Alright, come here, you little health packs. Oh, no. Okay, I can parry him. I can parry him? I can parry him. I don't think I can parry that. Ah! Can I parry his charge? Oh, come on. Alright. Okay, okay. I can? What? I can parry? Wait, really? That's awesome! I wanted that. That's alright. You can parry almost everything? I thought that there were things that were unparryable. Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3. No! Not good. I missed the parry. Hence the almost? Well, I thought that, like, if it was glowing yellow, then you can't parry it. Oh, dude. Not good. Ow. Kill the Robo-Dog! Murder him 1,000 ways!
What would an A?
What may I know about freedom? Oh no, even though that is explicitly said earlier in the game. What? It lied to me? Why? What's even the point? It's so stupid. Okay. Oh yeah, there are people. Come on, just let me parry you. Because it's better for revengeancing things? I don't know about that. I feel like you should probably just not lie to the player. I feel like that'd be pretty cool for revengeancing things. This game really does make you feel like a badass, though. Rocket launcher. Don't mind if I do. Snatch another one of those. Grab a grenade, just for good measure. Anything else? Nope, okay. And we're off. Increase all the cut. I died? What even killed me? I looked away from the screen for like a quarter of a second. What happened? You're bad, GG? Apparently. What do I do? It changes the camera position. So I ran off. I am bad, GG. Kill issue. Real issue. Dude, okay, come on. Let's get everything back again. I can't. Why does it do that? Why does the camera know? Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna run in this direction. Just keep running. Hold one button, you look so cool doing it. Destroy the unmanned gear. I guess you could call it the metal gear. Ow! Can I just, like, grab this? Thank you. Oh, it's a homing missile. Well, that's probably pretty useful. Is there anything else I need? Okay. Now, what if we just, like, put that away, grab the homing missile out? Yeah, let's just, like... What are our thoughts on the homing missile? Let me up. Let me... I just threw one directly into my face. And then, please, Lord. I have to be up there? Oh, man. This is just a bad day. Dude, this fight is just a bad time. Come on. Do I need the homing missiles? Is there a way to do this when I blew both of them? Into walls? We just have to make up for the lack of our skill. Wait. This is the ultimate skill check. Oh wait, there's another one. Never mind, we're good. Please, please, just let me up. Guess what, mother... What the fuck? Guess what, motherfucker? Guess... What, it missed? How? How did I miss that? Let me hit it, please. It's just barely out of range. Parry the missile? Alright, if you say so. Okay, I couldn't parry that, but... Come on. I don't think I can parry the missile. I don't... Maybe? Maybe I have an extreme lack of skill. You just did? Well, it's not... But it doesn't go back at him. How do I get him on the ground? That's my current problem. Get down here, man! Get down here! You don't? What's the point? Why don't I? You shoot the rocket launcher, but I'm out of rocket launcher. Do I just have to restart? Come on, man. Oh, just let me reach him. It's so close. The do parkour? I'm trying! I'm trying. Wait. Can I just leave? Can I just, like... No. It was a nice thought. Come on. Ugh. Just get back into my dang range. Come on. No, where? I need to go to the other side. Now he's leaving. Why do you suck? Dude. This fight is so bull. This is some absolute crap, man. No. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Just... Come on. Wait. Fantastic. Perhaps you just aren't the true Genji main you claim to be. I have never claimed to be a Genji main. Not once in my life. I would never associate with your kind. Okay. Alright, well we made it out without dying somehow.
Gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide.
Oh, oops. The hostage got killed. That's not good. Whoa! I don't like this. I'm really low. Come on. Someone just like run at me and try to hit me? Okay, well, we lost a life. That's okay. You literally associate? Well, I would never be one of you. Maybe I should rephrase that. I will never be a Genji main. I actually did play Overwatch yesterday. That manga character is kinda crazy. That manga character is a little bit silly. Like, Maga v Maga, I just felt like I was sitting there waiting for my supports to either let me die or everyone else to die. It was truly not, like, fun at all. I won out Maga every game. Yeah, he seems very good. Hey, I thought I'd drop by and say Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Kazel. Yeah, Kazel. Just don't know how to say that. Happy New Year, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for checking in.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most
Maga
likely it
Reaper,
opens
Lucio
only if you
Kiri,
have the right
yeah.
ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and...
I don't care.
Well,
Let me skip the dialogue. Okay. Where do we need to go? Oh, the cyborg with access. Oh, but isn't the very thing I needed? Nice. There's another enemy somewhere. Wait, it said Kaizul. Okay, Kaizul. I think I'm saying that the right way. Yes, Kaizul. Okay, Kaizul. I'll say that correct from now on. Thank you. Whoa! Skip the memes? I don't care.
You missed them all? Well, you just have to fight your way through.
What do you mean I missed them all? Was I supposed to do something there? Like, specifically besides kill everyone? Maybe it's not good to skip all the dialogue. Who could have guessed? Clearly not me. Zool. Kaizul. Kaizul? Kaizul? Zool? Kaizul? Kaizul. Kaizul? I'm just gonna really hope that's right. What? There we go. Okay. No. Kaizul. Yeah. Liquid Snake is very silly to me. Just the naming scheme for everything in Metal Gear is so silly, man. Oh, come on. Basically, yeah, okay. Kaizul. Alright, is there anything I need to grab real quick? Oh. Wait, Luke, grab this. Give me the rocket launcher! There we go. Okay, there's a goodie right here. Goodie. Goodie, give me. Thank you. Hopefully there was no goodie up there, because I don't think I can get up anymore. These. This game should end with writing asking Solid Snake about his car's extended warranty. No. I think that would be a little bit too silly. This game is very silly though. I do truly enjoy silliness. Oh, come on. So yeah, that was perfect. That time, just them, lol. Anyway, Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, man. Thanks for stopping by.
To get to the plant, first make your way to the hotel roof.
I was doing that, come on. I love when you're moving towards an objective and the game stops you to tell you to keep going. It's usually my favorite part. Whoop. There we go. I love this part. Also, never explained why Raiden walked with electricity coming out of his feet. It doesn't need to, okay?
That woman.
He's that cool. This is one of my favorite cutscenes in the entire game.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
Me when I talk to women. Okay. Enemies through here. Oh nice, I got his right arm.
There was classified data embedded in that hack.
Or his left hand.
It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
I don't know what any of that meant. Eliminate the resistance. I'm trying to get up there. Oh, okay. Can you just come like a little bit closer? Just a little bit. That works. I think that guy's basically done. Come on, attack me. Did all of their AI just break on that guy? We're just having a tea party. We're just having a good time. Ah! Oh, come on. We snatch that. Ah! Oh no. I tried parrying that, but it worked once. I don't know why it didn't work again. I still don't understand these guys. I think you have to get a perfect parry. Like, that was too late. Ow. Whoa, what in the world? No, no, come on. Anyway, Happy New Year's, have fun with the bits. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by, Suman. Okay, wait, maybe I can cut this guy now? Yes. Ah! Oh no. Perfect. Bullseye. Snap spine. goodie over here. There's a goodie. Give it to me. Give me. What is it? Is it life? Nope. Grenade. There's another one over here. That's a life. Nice. I wonder how many of those you can get at once. Okay, I totally destroyed his arm. Come on. No! Ow! Dude, this guy is just destroying me. Stop, please. Okay, this is just not going well. No. Oh, it's my turn. Come on. Perfect. Not really, that's alright. Goodie. Ooh.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage
You
if
just
you
get
wish.
so many of
It is
these
your
things.
choice.
Sure, I'll engage. Why not? It better not be one of those helicopters. No! No, this is the worst case scenario. Come on, man. No. Why did it have to be this way? Now they're a little bit lower, so I can actually hit them, so it's not as bad, but I hate flying enemies, man. Come on. Just stay on my screen. What? How are they barely out of range? That was some garbage. Alright, that's one down. No. Get back here, man. Come on. Okay. Perfect. So what was the point of that? What did I get? Why did I just do that? Just for the satisfaction of having to fight more flying enemies, or? Apparently. Honestly incredible. Fantastic. Thank you. Glad I could optionally waste my time.
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end beyond that.
So
No, there should be this problem. Don't.
Wait, is there a secret? No. Okay, you can only have a max of 5. Armor are these small little things. Come on. There we go. They keep coming. Oh no. Come on. Dude, just die. What do I have to do to get these things to just die? I guess I could just slice them like that, but doesn't seem like a very permanent solution. I only got so much juice bar. Alright, we're in now. I think we'll probably defeat Mistral and Endstream. Let me up. Let. What in the world? Just let me up. Let me in. Come on. There we go. Wasn't that hard? Come on. Just let me in the dig facility. Awesome.
Ryder, wait. There are active IR sensors in the
Oh. Dang it, only if you said that literally a moment sooner. Would have been very useful. I appreciate your attempted help for us. But you're completely useless to me. Oh, come on. There we go. Wait. There we go. We got there eventually. We're not missing any goodies. Good. Ninja run through this. Okay. Some more goodies at this other side of the wall. Oh shit, oops. I'll be taking that spine of yours. It looked like you needed it anyway. Hello? Oh. Yeah, I'll be borrowing that for the moment. What? I'm literally right next to you. Why are you rocket launching me? Doesn't seem a little bit irresponsible. Oh.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dolsaev, where is he?
This is my
I
favorite
can
fight
show
in the
you
game.
a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
I think I'm good to skip at that point. No. Oh, come on. Just let me go to the health. Whoop. Oh no. I love this song so much. Those things just keep spawning forever. Come on. No! No, come on. I'm pretty sure that that blue thing means that I can actually cut her blade now. Ow. There we go. They just forgot to animate it. I don't even know what the heck I'm getting hit by. No, come on. Oh, come on. Ow. Oh my goodness. You're gonna be playing during New Year's? I'm gonna probably be playing for a little bit longer. I don't know, it depends on when New Year's is your time. But no, I'm definitely not gonna be playing during my New Year's. That's gonna be very late. It's gonna be for another 6 hours. And now the music kicks in. Let's go. Oh, come on. Whoa. Sick game, by the way. I absolutely love NBA. Race over, B. I have played MGR before, but it's been a very long time. I really want to get to the Sam fight again. The Sam fight is so good. Good Team Sam. I love that stuff, man. Wait. Ugh! Ow. Not even close, baby.
Mistro, you're vital. What?
Dying. Farkos.
Wait.
I am sorry.
I do not need apology.
You would...
What? Je t'aime.
She's not talking to you, idiots.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyways. See if we can do any customization now. Yes. Don't think I care about any of that. Box blade. It has a special effect. I don't have enough. Light. Aerial parry. Defensive offense. An updated version of the firmware that allows pass more detailed feedback. Oh, that's fantastic. All of these are very good. Quick draw, an improved version of... Sure, why not? I don't need more health. It's for nerds. Actually, I could probably use some more health, to be honest. Go. Okay, wait. Oh, I need to equip all these. Okay, they're equipped. Wait. It's equipped? Yes. We're good.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP.
How could anyone find him?
Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. Sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
This game's writing is fantastic. No one suspects a thing. Look at him.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
No, he has a sombrero. How could he be a cyborg? He's just a normal person. See, this is the part where I dissect this for its good game design. How could anyone even have known?
Amigos.
Adios.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
What do you mean free? He was just normal. He was just normal dude doing normal things, you know? With his cyborg dog and his sombrero.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right. Your mission, according to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI. They're all... Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate, of course.
So I'm looking...
Yep. Find that connection.
No
Okay.
problem.
Right.
Do we have any...
Oh no, this is the stealth section of the game.
Find a way
Why
into that
ride
hole.
and pack an
Oh,
entire
right.
battery pack
Says here,
back
the
there?
locals say black
crocodiles?
He needs it, man.
Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an...
Storage.
You will provide backup.
Oh my goodness. Just let's go.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
This is the stealth section. No.
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
An entire bakery? He is thick, dude. Jetstream Sam is so thick. He is comically thick. Oh, come on. No. Boop. Let me in! Let me in!
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Alright, now it's the stealth section. Come on. Wait, no, is it the stealth section? Maybe? Yes. It is for me. And remember that killing these guys is like super difficult. Oh, come on. Well, so much for stealth. Oh no. Not good. Super not good. No. Wait. Wait, be nice. Be gentle. Ow. No. Oh, come on. Don't just chain CC me. Let me live. Okay. Yeah, I need that arm gun. Thank you. Oh! What in the world is happening? Come on, the camera's just flying places. Okay, well, I'm alive. Ow. Come on. No. Oh, come on. There we go. I hate these enemies. I hate them so much. How could he grab me? Didn't I, like, get off his arm? That was the other one. Okay. Can someone please explain to me how that was not a parry? Oh no. I think I may be dead. Okay, now his arm's gone. These guys are at the absolute worst. Alright, I got his spine. Perfect. Ah! What are you gonna do now? Can't lose it. So where was I supposed to go? What's happening? Down here. Okay.
There is a boy in these sewers.
There's a boy. I think both of them hit you, but you only parry one. That's some garbage. I should be able to parry both at the same time. Get off of me, man. Just a royal guard? I don't even know what that means. Is that an option? Can I do that? No, the child. What is a royal guard? What game is that from? What? For some reason you got timed out. What do you get timed out for? Nightbot, what are you doing, man? Sorry about that. Alright, this is not good. Think for spamming caps? I just need to disable that. Dang it. Come on. Yeah, I keep fighting with Knifebot because he keeps like timing people out when I don't want them to be timed out. I think I just need to turn off like all the spam things besides like excessive profanity and like racial slurs and things like that. Things that should never be in the chat, so it... Wait. There we go. Oh, come on. Wait, give me the health. Give me the health! That's not health. Ow. Garlic bread based? Racism equals cringe, garlic bread equals based. True. Garlic bread is so good. Dude, I was dating someone who was allergic to garlic, and from the moment that I knew that they were allergic to garlic, I just knew it couldn't work, okay? I don't know if I can live my life not eating garlic bread. It'd be a depressing life. I lost all my revives on the big gorilla dudes, and now I'm getting my butt kicked. Come on. No, I need to run for that. Oh, come on. Come on. No. Come at me. Come at me. Can you please come at me from one angle so that I can see all of the attacks on screen? That would be fantastic. Thank you. No. Dude, I am not fantastic this game. Multiple enemy combat just drives me bonkers. Okay, wait, maybe I can, like, cheese them if I just have enough grenades. Grenade! Grenade! Wait, actually? This is a viable option the whole time? Grenade! Wait, I have to have something else. An EM grenade? Perfect. Oh, come on. I still died? Right. EM grenades did so much. They put in the work. Come on. Whoa! Okay, and then I can do one of these. Then I can just grenade them like a few times. And now all is right in the world. Now surely I'll win, right? There we go. Oh my goodness, I still didn't get it. That's not good. Give me the health. I need it. How are you still even alive? There we go. Finally, the little bastard's dead. Where'd that kid go, by the way? Hello, mother.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
We're Guyanese, from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden.
My name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Watch the stream on New Year's Day party.
So what are you doing here?
Me?
Wait, what? There we go. On your Steam Deck?
What the rest of
That's
you do
awesome.
here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No.
How is the Steam
I'm
Deck?
looking for
I still
bad
got to
guys.
try one.
Damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of.
So
what happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this Kootenai dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we here at the Zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy.
Like
but
a
then
boy.
we been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out.
I've heard the Steam Deck is awesome for a lot of games.
So you ran.
I'm gonna try to develop like a.
Shame me not a bad ass robot.
So the game that I want to make, I want to make sure that it can run on Steam Deck, but I don't know how well I can do it without getting one, so I'm probably gonna have to buy one.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing.
I think that'll get a lot of Steam Deck playtesters, and just really hope that it works.
Nah, never.
Good.
I'll probably just have to get one.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I know
George.
every detail about how you escaped.
How did you get out of there, George? Tell me, George! It's imperative to the mission, George!
So the kid got into...
Yeah.
God.
I don't care.
You, that, so what?
I make
sure. You did... If what?
Agree.
Wait, is there a secret? Secret? Any secret? No.
Heavy UG activity ahead.
Oh, this is the stealth section, I think. I know it's at some point, and I hate
Make
it.
it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Of course it'll work. It's the only thing I need. A box. We'll never see it coming, Wade. We'll never see it coming. We're just very quiet. You'll never know. Ow, he knows! Ow, and it hurts. It hurts so bad. Okay. It's not going well. Ooh, goody. Wait. I know you're trying to murder me and all, but like, it's very imperative that I get the money right there. I think we're just gonna leave. Oh, he's following me. That's not good. Wait, but there's a goodie. Okay, just keep going. No, wait, they won't let me leave. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, now I have 2 boxes. Double the fun. I don't know why it won't let me walk over things. Just move, go. They have no idea. I'm perfectly hidden inside of this box.
I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your soliton.
Okay, come on. No! Why can this thing still fight? Come on. Why won't you die? You have no idea I'm here. Well, this is the approximate location. What's the actual location?
Nice hiding spot.
What?
Wonder where you learned that from.
I love the Metal Gear reference. It's very silly. Right. Oh, come on. No. Just die! There's another one. What? Where did you come from? Wait, actually, where the heck did he come from? Come on. I can succeed at platforming. Come on. There we go. Can I parry that? I don't think I can parry the flames, but... Well. There goes our life. Dude, I hate this thing. Just die. Please, just die already.
Right. I have discovered the entrance to the lab. Sending coordinates to your soliton radar.
Thanks. I wish I would have known that, like, quite a while ago. I'm glad you finally did it, buddy. Thanks for saving me the trouble. There we go. Nice. I feel like I was supposed to find that on my own, and the game started to pity me that I didn't. I feel like that's the likely scenario.
find a
And something.
perhaps. It most you should.
All right.
Okay, I gotta find the dwarf gecko, whatever the heck that means. Ooh, life. I will be taking you.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were special.
Oh, I was supposed to stealth through this? Nah. Okay, maybe I was supposed to stealth through this. Maybe that was the best option. Wait, let me turn around. Give me a moment. Thank you. Thank you for standing still and letting me cut you in half. Oh no. Ah! Are we good? Another something's behind me. Oh, another one of those. Awesome, incredible. Do I still, like, have to kill these guys now, or...? I suppose. Or die. Yep, okay.
Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden?
That tracks. Start. Every single time I alt-tab to go look at something, the game has to completely, like, reset itself. It's so silly. I don't know why they do this. Was borderless window not invented in, like, 2012 when this game came out? I know it was. Oh, come on. I'm just restarting. I'm not doing that again. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. Can I just go through here? No. Okay, I have to go with the box method. The king of stealth.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Okay, well, I suppose I didn't get options. Well, time to rip them apart. I don't like that, come on. Well, this is not a fantastic camera angle. Okay. Oh no, come on. Alright, perfect. That wasn't so bad. No. Ah, come on. I wanted his spine, but it wasn't meant to be. Come on. Get him! Alright, wait. Now I get spined. There we go. No! Damn it! Come on. Okay. Easy, first try.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections.
Fine, I'll stealth. You really want me to. Oh, love this. This isn't deeply unsettling. It is a normal Tuesday. What? Wait, why am I back here? Did I actually skip dialogue? What happened? Mine now. Wait, Okay. Alright, is that all of them? Perfect. I don't know why it just randomly launched me back into combat like that. That was jarring.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. Those were cyborg... George
Yep.
said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes. This must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking their brains.
Jesus. Are they making these kids into cyborg?
Wait. The cyborgs you said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here.
So, what? Desperate?
We've got to do something about it. And the other kids George was talking, he just escaped a few hours ago.
True. There could still...
I better move.
Oh, where do I go? Okay. Oh, I have to go back to the room that I was just in to open the door that I couldn't open originally.
We don't want to risk harming any of the brains.
Oh, probably stay out of there. Okay. Incredible. Alright, what am I missing? Yeah, don't go in here. Give me as many enemies as you want, just get me away from these doors, man. I can't find my way. Come on. Where do I go? What? I got a rocket launcher. That's awesome. Where's the door? Nope. So I don't go in here? What?
Probably best you stay out of there. We don't want to risk harming any of the brains.
Attention, action.
Probably best you stay out of there. We don't want to risk harming any of the brains.
Did I break it?
Best you stay out of there. We don't want to risk harming any of the brains. Probably best you stay out of there. We don't want to risk harming any of the brains.
I think I bugged the game. Honestly, quite incredible. Wait. No, I'm supposed to look at this. The thing right here. Of course. Why?
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
Okay.
These guys are pretty jumpy now.
Input terminal.
Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
What, isn't your Steam Metal Gear Rising? Probably because you haven't bought it. Fantastic game, though. You should buy it. What? No. They don't know. Ah, they know. No, wait. No, wait. Don't do it. If I just keep running, they can't hit me. It's actually kind of incredible. Why can't they hit me? It's very silly. Whoa. Let me in!
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
I think the USB not fitting in the correct way might actually be the most realistic thing about Metal Gear Rising.
Then send us what you do have. You've already commenced the plan. The Sears program? Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else. Your work is astonishing. And your work is late. We need to ship before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet.
I wish that you could just, like, speed through it.
Unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop. All right. Made your point. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Is that the Senator of Colorado?
Destroy any unharvested inventory. Okay? But have you any idea what they cost? Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden. But just gathering the donors required a significant investment. Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch. Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment. Are we done here?
Oh my goodness.
Today.
It is.
Tecumseh is
It's the real Senator of Colorado.
America has suffered long enough. Oh, yes, sir.
I can't believe they got him to play a role. That's crazy.
You see that, Kev? Monty's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian.
The kids.
They were too late.
Only one. There must be more. What about the VI?
I'll find out.
Right.
Oh, come on. Just let me kill you. Ah, well, that works. This is unnecessary, but I'm stealing it anyway. What? Oh, come on. Ah, he's dead. That's fun. Works out in the end.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's photographic memory.
Give me the upgrade. Give me the upgrade. Endurance +1, nice. We're getting close to the Sundowner fight, and then we're gonna fight Sam, and I'm very excited for the Sam fight. I love that so much. Where are the... I think I go this way, but I have to kill the enemies. Okay. Nope. Oh, come on. There we go. And now just one left. Boop! Alright, time for one of the worst boss fights in the entire game.
We can't find George.
What?
Maybe.
No way. You think?
I don't.
Thanks.
And I don't mean Sundower, just give it a moment. This boss fight is garbage. Complete and utter garbage. Come on.
Blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Isn't this fun? Isn't this interactive? I have to hit a wall. I am literally bashing my head into a wall. Come on. Quite incredible. I love it. There we go. Yeah, that's just phase one.
This can't be happening. Ride it.
Oh, man. Just don't make me restart from the... Okay, thank you. Got the armor. Now we get some free hits. The other half of the armor. Isn't this fun and interactive? This boss is just such garbage. Oh, come on. Perfect. Okay.
Right it. I knew I'd seen that guy. Steve, they're already...
World Marshal.
Steve
The
Armstrong.
biggest, and not to mention the single largest investor.
Marshal and Desperado.
Headlines. This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about.
They really did get the Colorado senator.
We need to hit him first.
Do you know he used to play college ball?
No, Raiden. Colorado is in America. And America has these things.
And law and...
Marshall, yes, so what? They are still...
I didn't say it would be. We'll figure it out one...
Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
More Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting.
Oh no, come on.
Artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvest. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part.
So what are they freeze?
I could not say.
Unbelievable.
You at best.
Right.
The children, not the children!
Shit!
Hey, stop right there!
George!
George!
Raiden!
You've
Not
heard
the
of
children.
chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos. Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out.
This scene is actually so metal.
Surrender, or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo. Surrender. I won't ask again.
George, are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
It's gotta be one of my favorite games. It has gotta be one of my favorite games too. I love MGR. It's just so unhinged. This is one of my favorite scenes.
Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Dude, George is such a badass. Don't worry, George is all good. This guy's arm cut off. Now we got the best uniform in the entire game. Yes. Do I have to buy it? Wait, no. Wait. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're thinking with portals. Let's get the fuel cell, let's get the health. Yeah, we should be good. Yes, exit customization. We're so cool.
Baffled by the statement. Police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo!
Told you he's fine.
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games.
Personally prefer
Remember
the
that.
Desperado body, but the
Right.
Mirachi one is hilarious. Absolutely. This game is just so unhinged. I love it. It's so much fun.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Alright. Skip the rest of that. The rest of that cutscene's pretty unimportant. Now it's just me versus the police. Oh, come on, he missed. Dang it. There we go. We're swagging out. Wait, no, wrong way. Let me just aim real quick. Excuse me, thank you. Sorry to be of an inconvenience. No. I need that arm, just like, thank you. Wait. I love how close that they'll just fire a rocket at you. We're like 3 feet away from them. They're just like, engaging! Just aims at their own feet. Nice shot, idiot. Oh, come on. Nope. Not good. Okay, wait. I'm gonna parry him. Just wait. It's gonna be so sick. Told you! Yoink! I got your back, bro. Don't worry. Snaps it. Delicious electrolytes. Yes. I need Gatorade. Give it to me. How am I supposed to survive all this exercise without like 3 bottles of Gatorade? So I just need to reach in there real quick. Oh, it's still cool. Crush. Whoa, okay, I can't see there, buddy. Come on. Okay, there we go. Launch him up. Cut him in half. Grab his spine. There we go.
Mark my barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Oh, I hate this thing. Come on. No! It's just the same boss that we just fought, but there's two of them now. Why do they have to make this a normal enemy? I hate this guy. It's just... Dude, I hate this thing so much. It's actually the worst, you're right. Come on. I don't... Dude, they made it a trash boss. And then they were just like, you know what we should do? We should have the player fight them like 5 times. And multiple at once. Isn't that fun? Because it wasn't enjoyable enough the first time. Oh, come on. Wait. No. I want to use a different thing. There we go. Okay. Add a few gorillas. I hate the gorillas too. Oh man. Dude, the gorillas drive me bonkers. No! We may die. We might have to redo this fight. Is it pain? Yeah. Oh my goodness. No! Wait, we're good. We're fine somehow? I kinda don't know how we survived that. Dude, the gorilla stealth sections were just not fantastic.
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
I don't care what I'm supposed to be stronger than. You don't tell me what I'm stronger than. Alright, wait, maybe the EMPs will be better? Yeah, let's go with the EMP grenade. Come on. Gotta love it. Okay. Dude, come on. Sure. Who would win, Senator Armstrong or bipedal spiky tank? I think it would be close, let's be honest. I swear I dodged that, or I parried that. Alright, we have the first plates off of both of them. Oh, come on! Just die! Just let him die, man. Okay. Do we have an alternative route that does not involve killing them? Nope, they immediately destroyed the bridge. Fantastic. Is there, like, any health pickup around here that I can use? Wait, oh, I can just run. I could have just ran past them the entire time.
They trashed.
You'd really have.
Look, companies
Oh,
like
come on.
We can. You saw I'm doing.
I don't care.
Just
Doctor,
you won't.
and your
They're in Rose.
You do. They are.
Yeah.
Well then, now.
And
I'll do. I do not.
Yes, Tovarich.
Wait, what? I didn't expect that to actually do anything. Can't believe I can just run past that. Okay. No. I feel like I have a problem with a lot of the enemies. I feel like I dislike more enemies than I like them. The bosses are fantastic. Love the bosses. Just let me kill him! Why won't you die? Actually though, why won't he die? Did you gain invincibility or something? He's leaking. Oh, come on. There we go. Why does this thing bleed real blood and not electrolytes? Is this thing an actual cow? I don't think I've ever considered that possibility before. Oh, come on. Nanomachine, son. The memes riding. Patriotism. Nationalism. Unilateralism.
Raiden, you will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
I sure hope so. Well, there goes for minimizing enemy encounters. Do I even have to fight these guys? Can I just, like... Well... I think my favorite part of MGR is that quoting MGR, you're not sure if something like... Until you've played MGR, you're not sure if they're bullshitting you until you play MGR and then you realize that they weren't. MGR is just completely unhinged. Come on, just die. Wait, what? Fantastic.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the... I have hired vision.
You should.
Even so, I'm actually...
Appreciate.
Well, it's...
Doc seems like a nice guy. I really hope he doesn't betray us. That'd be a real shame. It certainly wouldn't, right? Like, it's an impossibility. He's just too nice of a guy. What?
What's wrong?
I see. Fantastic.
Raiden!
You beat this game with Joy-Cons? Is it on Switch? Why? Why did you beat this game with Joy-Cons? Why did you do that to yourself? Oh, I'm supposed to go on this. Let's see. Come on.
This cannot be. Raiden,
No.
you are supposed to be stronger than this.
I am stronger than this. A little bad parkour can't get me down. Come on. What are you taking me for? I'm a parkour god. Come on. Just gotta... Okay. Okay. First try, baby. What? How did I miss? Give me the spine. Why did you beat the game with Joy-Cons, though? What's the point? I feel like that's voluntary torture. Wait, come on. Just get over here, man. Where are you? I hate flying enemies. Let me hit you! Got one hit off. Life is so good. I'm on top of the world. Awesome. Come on. No. You know what? Fuck you. What? Okay, come on, man. Did not be C and Joy-Cons were the controllers I had at the time. I mean, you beat it, it worked. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna need all these revives for the Sundower fight. I think that's the next one. It's either that or... What is his name? I hate him. I hate him so much. It's like one of the only main boss fights that I actually did not enjoy. It's the memes guy. I've suppressed his mind, or his name out of my mind. Oh, okay, this is not going good. Now, I'm not talking about Armstrong. There's another one? Oh, this is just not good. Monsoon, that's his name. Dude, I hate him. I hate him so much. I think it's genuinely messed up that they make you fight him again. I almost stopped playing the game. Like, it baits you. You get to fight Mistral again, which is like, that's awesome. And you fight Monsoon again, and I literally almost all that for it. I was so close. Okay, can this guy just die? Why are these guys so hard to kill? Just die! Why won't you die? Dude, just die, please. Did he just leave? He just pieced out. He was just gone. I didn't know he could do that. What the heck? You're just done with the fight. Why couldn't I do that? Why didn't I have the option to just opt out? Gotta hit him with the triple parry. Oh, come on, it's another flying enemy. You shouldn't have, truly, you really shouldn't have. Just die, man. Okay, let's go up to the homing. Let's grab a homing. Okay. Nope, I gotta lock on and then aim it. It's not that homing. Apparently. Okay, now let's go to the other missiles. Oh, I'm out of I'm out of like everything. Oh, dang. Well, I guess we're just gonna sit here and wait then. Why are there so many flying enemies in this game, man? Just die. Just please die. Thank you. Alright. I want some more revives, otherwise we're gonna have some problems. Wait, don't kill the hostage. Okay, they didn't. Good. Oh, come on. Ow! Owie. Stop. I'll be taking that from you. I need him more than he does anyway. Wait, I need to borrow that. No! Come on. Wait, no! Dang it, come on! Is this in the hardest difficulty? It's on hard. I don't know if that's the hardest difficulty. Is there one when you beat the game? It's on the hardest I can set it. Oh, well, the hostage is dead. Wait, no he's not. Yes, he is. Super dead. Oh, Mr. Lightning Bolt is a well-known pacifist, of course. He wouldn't hurt a soul. I just need to borrow that. No, I need to... Thank you. Yeah, okay. That one. Yep. He can have it back when I'm done with it. He's okay. I think it's very hard. Okay, well, I'm not on the hardest. I'm on the hardest the game will allow me. What do I do about you now? Let me look through my arsenal real quick. I missed. Alright, anyways. Whoa, no, no, what? No, please! Come on. No, it's gonna make me restart the whole thing. No! Dang it, come on, man. This is the hardest difficulty. I'm playing parkour. The hardest part of the game is not dying. There's a revenge difficulty? Okay. Going. Okay. Why can't I move? There we go. Well, sacrifices had to be made.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
You know, last time you said that there were a lot of enemies. Is it gonna be a similar scenario, or? Okay, how do I get it? Oh, I think I just cut it. I see. Whee!
This must be the railroad. It would appear so. This particular was a now. Yeah. As a side.
No. Oh. It's the stealth section. You unlock very hard, beating hard, and revenge is by beating very hard. Just input the Konami code for real. You know, maybe you're right. Oh, dude. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why do they have to make a stealth section in the dark with the ape enemies? Who designed this?
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Trust me, I didn't plan on it. Dude, killing these things is such a pain. Can I just execute him? Yes. Fantastic. Oh no, he knows. Please, no. This is the worst of news. Don't worry, the other guy doesn't know. I just gotta get this one. Oh wait, I have to dodge out of that, not parry. Come on. Come on, can I reach? Just a little bit closer. How can you still grab me with one arm? Damn you. I hate this. Come on. That really didn't get your arm? That's annoying. Perfect. And the other one didn't even suspect a thing. He has no idea. Same people who designed the bipedal spiky tanks. No, it was the game designers! What, there's multiple? Oh, there's so many. This is just not cool, man. No. So you're telling me that the people who designed the game designed both this section and the other ones. You know, If I wasn't such an open-minded guy, I think I'd have to discredit that, but you know, I'll believe it. I'll choose to. Oh, come on. Ah! Okay, yeah, come on. Why this? Why did they make this section? Yes, just attack me. Thank you. No, get away. Ah! It's been fun playing MGR though. It's a nice break from designing games. But for those who don't know, that's what I primarily do. Whoa! Oh, come on. I usually stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday streaming game dev stuff. So it's fun to play other people's games and see the things that they did. MGR is definitely a very fun game to analyze. Because it's just so over the top, but it works really well. Because they just fully played into it. They have absolutely no shame. At least to a very fun experience. They need to extend the playtime. Oh no, the strongest enemy of all! Okay, it's gone. Oof, oof. Dodged a bullet. Okay, wait. I don't know if he can see me.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Sneak past. Ooh. This game already has, like, pretty good playtime, though. I feel like they just thought that this section was good. No! 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 I feel like they genuinely just thought this section was good. Which is kind of worse. No, come on. No, 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 no. No, please. No, please. Ah! Wait, no. Alright, we made it through. We only skipped past, like, a single enemy. Not very good on stealth. Stealth is never my style, anyway.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district.
Yeah, it's so hard to get those guys' electrolytes, though. Like, they would rather just explode than give you the Gatorade.
I can cut loose. Proceed to the right from the exit.
Yeah, who needs stealth? Stealth's for nerds.
Sure. Remind me.
We ain't no nerd, okay? We're a samurai murder monster. Samurai murder? What are we? Samurai murder cyborg. That's the word. That's a combination of words I was trying to string together. No. No. Anything but this. Do I have to kill this one? Can I just run? Nope, I have to kill it. Thanks for keeping that cool for me. Solid Snake's orphan child, for real. I don't know about that. Is that actually the lore? I have no idea what Metal Gear lore is. I've never actually played a Metal Gear Solid game. I've only played Metal Gear Rising. It's just unhinged.
There are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Alright, fantastic. Now we have to fight another one of these. Come on, man. At least there's not multiple. Could always be worse. Ren and Snake are good friends. I know that in the games, Raiden dies and just says like Europe. He just says like Europe and it dies. It's like, you know what, good for him. Europe dies. Let me see if I can find the clip. The second that we kill this guy. There we go. Wait, give me the electrolytes. Wait, no, no! I wanted the juice. Okay, wait. Snake. Europe. Dies of cringe.
Enemy ahead, Raiden. Avoid fighting if you can.
Avoid fighting? But like, that's my favorite thing. They don't know I'm here. They have no idea. Heh, idiots. They'll never see the box coming. Comes back armless. They have absolutely no idea. They know. They know. They know. They knew the whole time.
The start held you in before Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Oh, come on. Alright, guess I can cut through that. That's good. Oh no. I'll be stealing that. Oh. Yoink. I'm gonna just grab this real quick. I think that the monsoon fight's up next. Oh.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you chopped the land director in half.
Give me a good time, Jack.
Jack. Now here you are. The child soldier. Fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix
Can't even skip this. You're stuck here.
and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
Yes. It's the only way.
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
No, not once.
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery.
Got a good discount on the rocket launcher
How
store.
else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines.
Yeah, come on.
Sent right into
They
the
got
venom.
benefits.
Your blender?
They got, like, free rocket
But they made
launchers.
their choice,
Presumably free, considering they just keep firing them forever. And they don't stop.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress.
I'd be very surprised if there wasn't a Batman mod. Me looking for who asked.
Can we take him? What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh god. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my legs. I needed a job.
Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Raiden! You're getting your ass kicked, Raiden!
Is something the matter, Raiden?
Look out!
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
Raiden.
What am I even fighting for?
Well, at least I gotta parry him. Well, don't worry. You'll probably get money for dying. Your mom will go to the States. Oh, come on. Alright, Raiden, I need you to not have a mental breakdown while I kill all these people. You can do that, buddy? Wait, if I just keep slicing, then eventually I'll get it. Nope, dang it. Raiden, I said don't have a mental breakdown.
Are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs?
I think my favorite part is that he has the same reaction to the fact that he just realized that he's like killing real people that may have been coerced into this life.
It appears my
As he did when Mistral blew him a kiss.
I apologize. apologize.
The severity of these two things is directly on level for him. Interacting with a woman and realizing you're a murderer. Like,
just as any intellect operates, man or machine, altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Samuel. We gotta get Samuel.
Previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I do think highly of Samuel.
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
Stop thinking all the people you killed. Just think the memes right.
Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Sorry, just passing through. Don't worry about me. Just a cyborg dude in a sombrero. Totally normal thing you see every day. There's really no way to go any faster. I am stuck holding this for the next minute and a half. This is my favorite part of the game. The part where I don't play it. I can't even, like, use the cardboard box. I'm just going in. And no one notices me. You would think they had, like, peripheral vision, but you'd be wrong. Okay, it's time for the monsoon fight. I hate this guy. I hate this guy with a burning passion. This was my least favorite fight when I first played. Come on. I think I have to die. I'm gonna try to get some sleep while the ruckus outside lingers. Alright, have a good night, Pigeon Incorporated. Thank you very much for stopping by. Have a fantastic New Year's, man.
Nice try.
I know.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just?
Samuel.
Just what you tell yourself. Fuck you.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. I hate him as a person, I hate him as a boss. I'm so glad that he's only around for all of 5 minutes. Until they bring him back. Which was just cruel and unusual.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something
greater.
Memes.
Memes. The DNA of the soul.
They are the culture. They are everything we
Every.
expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate.
Expose someone to Twitter for long enough, they become mentally ill. Envy, greed, despair. All the memes.
Is that a meme? You can't fight nature, Jack.
Have you ever heard of Among Us, Jack? Do you know what venting is? You're looking kind of sus. Please, just let me fight him. Just let me murder him. I just want to stick my knife into him. That's a pretty meme.
Spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it.
The memes, right?
That is until the illusion was broken.
The meme. Doctor, turn on my cringe
It's only nature
inhibitors.
running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
Alright, let's see it.
You're
I'm gonna try to first try him.
About me.
I got so close my first playthrough. I literally was like 2 hits away from first trying him.
After the Patriots.
And then I was on him for 8 hours. I literally could not beat him for 8 hours.
Into a normal life.
He just destroyed me. He ruined me.
Here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill.
Exactly. We're born to kill that fucker right there.
Sword. That means of justice stuff. I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I
What
was
else
knee
feels
deep
good?
in
What feels
bodies.
good? Tell me.
You? But you.
It's the memes.
All this is a wake-up call to what I
The
really
memes, right.
what I really am.
Say the line. Say the line.
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
Saving 15% or more on insurance when you switch to Geico. This is the feeling of switching to Geico. Just think of the power you can get.
This is why I fight.
The savings. This is why I'm in insurance.
This is my normal.
God, he's so cool.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next? this dance. No, sir. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
You are like us.
Now you're just
You've been on Twitter for 3 years. I knew it. I checked your Twitter account. You post memes. You post political opinions. You're one of us.
Actually, why don't I give you...
You have your mental illnesses in your bio.
I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Alright. First try. Not even close, baby. Come on. Dude, you do no damage to him.
This one's on me.
Come on, throw him at me. The memes. He is so going down first try. Come on. Not even gonna be close. Wait, do I have any EMP grenades? Yep. What? Okay, this is some garbage. Does it hurt? He sounds like Ezra from League of Legends. Are you intrigued? God, she's an annoying ass character. Doesn't sound like a utopia. Alright. Where is he? Oh, come on. No. You thought it was gravity? You thought what was gravity? I hate this boss. Stop. Just die, man. Okay. Nature's natural force? Well, that's one of them, I guess. Oh my goodness, how do I kill him again? Oh, I just had to wait that out, I guess. That works! I hate this fight. No! I hate you! I hate you so much! I absolutely loathe your existence. Please just die. No. Trust me, I'm trying, man. Oh, come on. Sorry, I only blocked almost all of them. No. Jesus. Dude, I'm sweating. I'm actually physically perspirating at how angry I am at this damn character. Just die! Why won't you die? Okay, what garbage is that? Throw it at me. No. Ah! There we go. Don't do it again. Just... I hate you. Stop poking me! Dude. Oh my god. What? Come on. Just die, man. Yes, it hurts. What did I even get hit by? Alright, I think the fight's finally over. I'm gonna run towards it. So much. God, I hate Monsoon. Can't wait to fight him again. Literally immediately after this, you fight him again.
Don't be assured.
The memes. I don't care. I don't care about anything you have to say, Monsoon. Truly.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
You know,
All right, man.
I feel like killing Monsoon is euphorical enough to get out of your, like, crazy mind. He's absolutely going bonkers. Kills Monsoon, everything's fine. Just saying. Okay. We're gonna customize. Fox blade is so expensive. I don't think I've ever gotten it. Why does it say new? I just can't get it. Okay. Alright, reach checkpoint.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
I'm sorry, sir. If you do not comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
Watch out. Keep up.
Anyways. You didn't need him anyway, you're okay. Yoink! I don't think I can even use Ripper mode on. Whoa! Alright. Okay. We got through monsoon. Oh no. All of my internet dropped. Well, that's not good.